compromise just for the love.
Deep inside my mind.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good something. Welcome, weirdos, one and all, to another 8 hours of 100-line Last Defense Academy. Supposedly. In theory, that's what's gonna happen today. I don't know. Maybe a wild rat blows out my vocal cords, you know, at the halfway mark. Then I just have to react with you. Then I suddenly become a mute streamer. Wouldn't that be something? How did I make the exact same choices as you? Because they're the interesting ones. And that's how I know you're a real weirdo. Because we know what the interesting choices are. You know? Anyway, let's see if that thing even upload to YouTube. It's still on its way to YouTube. It's still trying to get to YouTube. I think I'm gonna have to download these VODs. I think it's gonna have to happen. I'm going to be very upset. Either way. Are you feeling my last week's complaints yet? What? I don't even remember what they were. About the route? What route? I don't... No, not at all. Remind me, I don't even remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. Do I? I might. Hang on, I gotta pull up something. Something, this is so ass. What's so ass about it? This is great! What do you mean, this is ass? This is great! This is the most interesting, you know, thing that could be happening right now. Why aren't you locked into this? Okay, we'll see. You aren't halfway yet. I know. Anyway. You know what? Maybe let's not do this here. Maybe let's go here. Maybe we go here, unfortunately. You tell me to shut the fuck up. So very unfortunately, since YouTube doesn't want to do a damn fucking thing about, you know, anything. Here, we'll go over here. I now have to just, put this here. The spoiler-free thumbnails for 100 Line on Twitch. Just in case. Just in case anyone, you know, thinks about it. Hi, it's Hot Dog. Anyway, I've been working on things yesterday. Pro streamer? I wanted something to be... I wanted the fucking... I wanted, hang on. Where is it? I wanted this to be the thumbnail, but it's too damn big. So we can't do that. Anyway. Do I have anything else to talk about, just in general housekeeping? I think I did, but I forget what. Oh, right. My notes. We all know what happened yesterday, right? Smile? But I had to still write down so many notes. And I don't even think I need, like, half of these. And I think I needed, like, other ones instead. Notes for the recap. Anyway. Let's see. Launch the stupid girly game. Today will be an upsetting day. Not because of what I have to do, but because of what I have to endure. Which is to say, people are working on a fence outside my house today. And sometimes they drill straight into my wall, so that's distracting. Also, it's still hot. So, you know, here's the fan audio. I turned on my fan now. Now you get buffering gravity. It's constantly being buffered. It's gonna suck because where we left off, we have to metal cup a guy though. Oh, I forgot to apologize about doing the, you know, stealing a bit. I forgot that I needed to apologize about stealing the metal cup bit. But I was tired last night, you understand. That was Pog, don't apologize. Why are you there? Or did you just go through the VOD? The bod? Guys, did you see my hot bod? Got to see VOD. Well, I'm glad I uploaded it to Twitch then. Because goodness knows, YouTube just does not want to upload the damn thing. I need a better connecting statement. Here, you can see the secret sauce. It's been at 0% since last night. Since when? Since like 4 AM my time. Which is to say, stream time for Mook. It finally decided that maybe it's a go to YouTube, and it's been stuck at 0. I thought it at least moved to like 15% today. Nah. No. Not happening. God, I wish. Anyway, the schedule. I need to zoom this in a little so I can maybe... Can I... Yes. Metal Slug is still blocked by chat. Can I zoom in closely or? There. Man. I had more I wanted to talk about just in the preamble today, but I forget it all. I forget it all after I ate burger. I ate burger today. So that's lunch. That's lunch, it's burger. Is this game done yet? The game's done. Go there yet. I need to go here, I need to go here, I need to... No. I need to go here. I guess. And do this. And do this for like... Yes. No. Go here, click on that, click on this. Here. Here. Y'all better get used to this because I'm not gonna be happy doing the dailies for the next patch. You know? I'm gonna be getting, like, some gems, and that's about it.
降参するなら今のうちよ。作戦完了っと。あ、戻らなきゃ。了。
Right. Can this stop being a time-limited event? Can it, like, get out of the time-limited event space here? I really needed to just get out of here. Go into a different tab. That thing's permanent as hell. What? What's going on over here? Right, Parabellum. Last Parabellum day. Get out of here? What? Are you telling that to the event? You like to call me Buster so much that I'm confused now. You did this, by the way. I didn't. To me? What? What did I do? God. No more gotcha game? It's been 10 minutes! This is the fastest it goes! What the fuck, man? No more? How else am I supposed to stall? You want me to stall a different way? Okay, we'll do that. Sure, I'll stall some more. I'll stall some more just to spite you, even. Get over here. Go over here now. You play chess? No. No. You did this. You did this now. Actually, we can go here. We can still go here. I like the darker gray void. Not too bad. We're here now. This is all your fault. Fact. That's right, it's more anime girl. I stopped with that stalling. We're doing other stalling now. Look at this stage. This stage is inspired by Ibarra. That's like the girliest fucking shoot shmup there is. That's where all the bosses are girls, and you get to undress them after you beat them. This is your fault now. Oh, this is the pudding of brown in my Happy Meal! I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you had to complain. You could have just been happy that I was gonna make a brief stop in Anime Girl Town. But no. No, we're not happy with just that. No, what's that? I was gonna take you to McDonald's more. How many? You don't even know how many fucking boards of this thing I'm gonna play now. I could just keep going. This could be the whole stream now. Save me some fucking work. More like frown, Marik. I gotta stop. Maybe I need to rebind my damn bomb button. Excuse me, my bomber button. Bomba! You know? Go back in the fridge, Mo. That's like his whole world there. What do you mean go back in the fridge? He has to go into the reverse fridge, if anything. You know, he needs to go into the room where it's hot and humid for no reason. Because he can't get it anywhere else. That's an actual reverse fridge. Oh! I hate this. I died way too much. That wasn't a good win. That wouldn't have been a good win. I died too much, used too much bomb. We need to use no bombs here. No, that's a lie. We need to use at least one. There's probably at least one bomb usage in this stage to be good. To be good. The finished sauna? Yeah. Right? Or do you not, you know... Are there magical, like, dry saunas? When am I getting affiliate? When people fucking tap in! When I get that 3 concurrent average viewers! Air dryer saunas? That's fucked up. That's just an oven. Why do they oven cold food when of out hot eat the food? The viewership is coming. That's people have to tap in. Just because I have 50 followers, it means shit. That doesn't mean the damn thing. What if I play even boringer games? One of the reasons why I'm streaming so much Hunted Line is because people just tune in so much. Anyway, this is a happier victory. Maybe I should have started on stage 3 though. You think the girls frontline addicts are very upset with me currently that I'm using their category to stream a different girl game? Do you think they're upset that I'm telling them about I'm telling them about Blue Revolver double action? Break! Yay, break! Also, Twitch is fucking stupid when it comes to counting viewers accurately. Yeah, I blocked viewers. You can just say watchers. Just say watchers instead. I blocked viewers for obvious fucking reasons, I think. This stage is pretty cool. Yeah, you can't say viewers. I should have been using some more. Big boost. Look at all these points. It's not... These are a pathetic amount of points, actually. I don't even have close to a damn extent yet. Don't care. Get out. Get out. Get this guy out of here. Look at that break. Got an extend. Our first extend, guys. Let's not waste it. We're gonna waste something else instead. Like my life. Can you please? Thanks. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Does it count as yapping when I'm typing? I don't know. Most would assume not. You know, the whole reason you tune into a Twitch stream is that either number one, you need someone to talk to, or number two, you need background noise. And most people want background noise more than just someone to talk to, right? So that's why mute streamers probably aren't that popular. You know, hot take. Hot take, that's probably just statistically correct because I'm a smart man and I'm never wrong. Hang on. I gotta lock in a bit more. I see it going off over there. You don't understand how these games make me feel. Okay, well, that was completely avoidable. Why did I do that? Why did he do that? That was a little less avoidable. Pathetic amount of points. Absolutely pathetic amount of points going on right now. This truly wastes my land. What? Or number 3, there's a big booba lady on screen. Wait, huh? What? Oh! I don't know. Do people just, like, want to see softcore pornography on Twitch so much? Is that, like, for kids? Is that, like, just for kids to see? So that, you know... You kind of picking up what I'm putting down here? No, I just sound like a sex freak. You don't have to tell me. It's because we're making it harder for kids to look at pornography, except we aren't. But, you know, there's always one place that kids can go look at, right? And that's Twitch, in theory. Everything is sex? Even me? I mean, this game is sex. Don't get me wrong, this is sex right here. This does make me feel many different kinds of ways. Especially me, I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a second. I always die on my favorite stage. Call me bad. Don't save that replay, that was disastrous. Anyway. What a good game. Maybe play it. Now let's see. Let's go through chat a little bit. Ah! Okay. I see where everything was going in. I see what was happening. Let's see. Do I have water? I do have water nearby. It's just hot. That's unfortunate. I was thinking of using water as an excuse to go off screen for a sec, but no. Looks like I have that I don't have that as an excuse. The issue being that truly he doesn't know if he wants to make this an 8-hour stream, but his eye of Ra is upon us. What judgment? There's nothing to be judged about. I feel very normal. In theory. You know what? Yeah, I was about to say, no, I actually feel hot, but no, hot's normal. Hot is the default in Texas, isn't it? What does he want to do then? That's a good question. I don't want to immediately... You know, I don't feel very pumped to do the whole recap. I'm not feeling exactly pumped enough to do that right now. Yeah, come over here with me. Seems to be either too hot or super fucking cold. That sucks. It sucks that our fuck-ass world is like this now. Gravity woke? Yes. 100 line woke! Haven't you heard? 100 line woke! I don't know why people are so surprised that 100 line woke. Because I think both of those people who made the damn game are woke. Sorry, I know the screen is being censored. I should actually put the music on. Let me know when you transition so I can beat you up. I mean, true. That's just the actual text, by the way. He would absolutely say that in both versions. And people are mad about that, apparently! It's very strange. It's very, very strange. What kind of freaks are just able to play games? It's crazy who is allowed to learn the English language. However, they can't fucking read. It's crazy. When are you transitioning into a full hot dog? What do you mean? This is full hot dog. What are you talking about? Are you upset that it's just a raw dog? There's no condiments? I don't want to keybind condiments. Fuck off. There's only one keybind, and it's Cry. It's just shiny eyes. That's it. You have enough fucking keys on your keyboard to go through all of this? Can I move the fan a little? Is this better? I kinda can't, is the issue. Any way I can orient the fan does not, you know, give me comfort. The same amount of fan orientation. It sounds a bit better. This is me leaning back, and there's kind of something in the way of the mic, if that makes sense. Here, does this sound okay? This is me. This is the microphone completely uncovered except by what could be in front of it. And me leaning back. I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. Here, let's go to NVIDIA Broadcast. Somewhere. Can occasionally hear the fan, but it's fine. Here, let's boost that up a little. How does this sound? Can you hear a lot of gravity? Am I clipping out? How's this? How's this? Hi, I'm Gravity. I'm Gravity the Weirdo. Here, play my video game. It's called Gravity's Lurk and Jerk Adventure. Loud and clear. That's strange. Well, whatever. Usually when I fuck around with NVIDIA Broadcast so much, it starts clipping out my voice a lot. Because I'm noise. Because I'm just white noise. I do know, Mike, man. But that's also just something for the future. I gotta figure out how to stream still. Oh, this sucks. How long have I been streaming now? I started in November. November 13th, I think. Your channel's a lot older than that. Well, I came back, okay? It's the whole deal. It's the whole... You know, I see a VTuber, I see that they're having fun, suddenly I get the bug. They infect me. The anime woman infects me. Oh, here's something. You know, one day I hope I can have thumbnail games a thumbnail game this good. I want to have a thumbnail game this good, man. This is peak. This is actually peak. There's also... Oh, god damn it. There's also another one in the reply. This one's possibly even better, depending on who you ask. Look at that. Water. Okay, this is a weird excuse, because I could just say, YouTube streaming, people gotta do it, apparently. You know, there's many different ways, many different things that could happen to make that happen. What am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say is I'm gonna go pee, and strangely I'm gonna go wash my face. I think I feel greasy. Because hot. You know, because hot. So, that's gonna be kind of like my pump up. That's gonna be like my amp up into recap. Okay? That makes sense? That makes sense to someone. It can only be me, but that's fine. Anyway, be back. Last time on 100 Line, Last Defense Academy. Hi, welcome to the new recap time thumbnail. I told you, I needed to get a little pumped up, but you know, this is it. This is what happens every recap. I stare right at you. I stare right at you as you try to desperately follow the plot. And then a woman judges you. Because they always do that. They love to look at you and judge you. Last time on 100 Line, Last Defense Academy. As you might know, Takumi has gained the ability to travel back in time, and he uses that power immediately. He travels back to day 2 of the 100 days at Last Defense Academy. When we immediately come back, we talk to the Undying Flames boy. We explain to him how he time traveled. We explain why he feels a disturbance in hemoanima, and cryptoglobin even. And then we remembered, the night of day 2, was when Sirei got murdered. And who did he get murdered by? Eito. And Eito was in the gym trying to murder Sirei this night as well. So we go there. We stop him. We stop him from ever hurting Sirei. And you know what we decided we needed to do? Spurned on by Sirei's words, we decided we needed to kill Eito. We decided that we didn't want any possibility of the future happening. And then after such, Sirei says that we did the right thing. Which is the most true thing he probably ever would have said. However, after Sirei says that we did the right thing, Takumi still feels guilty. After all, in theory, Eito was still an innocent man. He had nothing to do with what was happening yet. We killed a man on baseless theory. This ate up Takumi the whole night. The next morning, the morning of day 3, Takumi decides to tell the other students about the ordeals he's been through in the first 100 days that he's been through. However, after he finishes with this explanation, which lasts the whole day, the other students are reluctant to believe anything he would say. Because why would he? Why would it make sense? It doesn't make sense. He just conveniently knows everything now, and that's why Eito had to die? After this, a message on a blackboard appears. It says to leave or to die. Which is to say, leave the academy, or stay and suffer the consequences. Nearby where this message is found, Sirei is found dead, dismembered, just as it was destined to happen before. After being suspicious of what could happen, everyone decides that it's best to pack up, just come back tomorrow, see what happens. However, the next day something worse happens. Gaku is found dead, stabbed multiple times so his blood was drained, so he could never use his hemoanima powers, and he could never be revived perfectly. Now, since Takumi has been acting so suspicious lately, including not having a good enough alibi to be innocent, he is distrusted even more by the students, who are already having trouble, already having issues trusting him. This gets so bad that no one wants to fight with Takumi. So what happens is that there's two people who don't necessarily trust Takumi, but would fight with him. Hiroko and Tsubasa. These two come together and explain that they should go to second to last defense academy to get more fighters. So we do that, we go there, and on the way back from second to last defense academy, with our companions in tow, we explain to them the whole time business, the whole time travel thing, what Takumi has been doing in the last 100 days. And they believe him. They believe him completely. They see no reason not to distrust him. And they turn Hiroko and Tsubasa around on Takumi's trust. And they're willing to fight. All of them are now willing to fight. Now, many things happened during these few days. During these next few days. Such as the Supreme Commander Vejnes shows up, toys with the students. Takumi saving Takamaru from a mortal wound. This all culminates in the next 13 days happening, where business as usual happens. We capture the invader. We've captured before in the last timeline. We find out that we can talk to all the invaders now. We then try to find another message. We find another message. Here, I should be doing a bit of this as well. No, never mind. I forgot that I didn't have a VOD. Whatever. Eventually, we find another message written on a blackboard, which said, "Do you want to play a killing game?" This message also has a tape-recorded message with a voice-filtered message saying where to meet for the killing games to start, and if you do not show up, you will be eliminated. Takumi, not wanting to take a single risk now, decided that we should all do the killing game. Too much recap? Shut the fuck up. I had a fucking issue writing all this down myself. Shut the fuck up. You do not appreciate my work. We decided that we needed to meet up in the Leisure Lounge to see if this was truly a hoax or if this was real, if this was a real killing game. Suddenly, someone does appear. There's a man, possibly a man. It is a they-them, in a suit of armor that looks like a spacesuit, being carried by bees, multiple hornets even. They call themselves Sponsor, and Sponsor wants to play a game. Kurara, not being too happy about being forced to play a game, protested. Was the first to protest and fight back. However, she was captured by the Hornets, and to be made an example of, she was then drained of her hemoanima by the insects. Anything the students tried to do against Sponsor did not work. They looked almost invincible with that suit of armor on. Sponsor then explained the rules of the game. The game being, kill as many invaders as you can, only do it outside the school. Being too much of a jinx, Takumi is then excluded from his friends. Every time he decides to stick his nose into something, someone dies. He's now called the Grim Reaper. And now no one has his trust anymore. So he decides that the only thing he can do is go off and fight invaders on his own. Yugumu then decides that Takumi was a perfect person to team up with. Just because he trusts him. He trusts him. He knows how vulnerable he is. But that doesn't matter to Takumi. And Takumi takes his advice of how to kill efficiently outside. This then leads into a very romantic scene of Takumi and Yugumu in bed together, and their bodies caressed. However, they are suddenly interrupted by Hiruko. Hiruko decided that Takumi is trustworthy. Takumi is trustworthy of being in the plan to kill Sponsor. To kill Sponsor, we need to find a suit of his armor. I'm sorry, a suit of their armor. So on the way to get the suit of armor, Hiruko has been mortally wounded by an enemy commander and sacrifices herself so that Darumi, Yugumu, and Takumi all survive the encounter. Tsubasa caught wind of this. Tsubasa saw this happen, feels guilty about it, and is now on our side. So the three of us now, Tsubasa, Takumi, and Yugumu, are here to see what we can find about the weakness in Sponsor's armor as the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. I forgot something very crucial in this. I feel sick now. I'm almost dying. You want this bit to stop? Does me pouring my heart out not worth it for you? I forgot the whole Darumi subplot. Takumi and Hiruko have a heart-to-heart about why she's so involved with Darumi. Why is Darumi so important to keep an eye on? And Hiruko says, Darumi would never want this game to end because of how her life functioned. Everything she's told us, all her wacky Harley Quinnisms, was always true. And how could we ever leave someone that emotionally vulnerable, that emotionally scarred alone? We can't. And that's why Hiruko's a hero, and she trusts Takumi will be a hero. Mantel, I'm going to kill you. I don't even know if I can voice anything today now. Watch the VOD yourself, I don't care. I'm dying now. I'm dying. You did this to me. You didn't do this to me. I did this to me. We almost went through the whole extended version here. Thank you for understanding, Mantau. Listen, here, do you want me to put up my notes? I'll just put up my fucking notes. Hang on. You can hardly read. You can hardly read my handwriting? I don't care. It's better than nothing, right? Can I get, like, a good angle here? Can I please have, like... Ugh. This is loud, ain't it? Why is it so loud? Who's texting me? Oh, who cares? Anyway, little ba-bum. Give me a sec. Actually, hang on. I'm just gonna fucking tweet it out. I don't care. Who cares? There's no good way of fucking doing this, is there? I'll tweet it out. I'll fucking delete it, I guess. I don't know. Something. There you go. Can you read this? I don't care if you can or not. Screen cap this. I need to blow my nose real fast. One sec. In theory, 50% of this doesn't even matter. In theory... let's see. These two did not matter. In theory... these two did not matter. We did the right thing is very important. Talking me feeling guilt does not matter. This does not matter. They're not exactly hidden. Honestly, I should just do this to... I should just do this next time as well. Alright. This makes sense? This makes a little sense, right? Ugh. I'm actually sick now. This game does this to me. Everyone keeps saying that I'm a sick freak for playing this game, and you know what? They're right. They're completely correct. It's fucked up, ain't it? Ugh. My chronic illness! I need that as a soundbite. I've said it before, there's a, Here, I'm gonna delete this, I don't care. I hope you saved it, I don't care. Where was I going again? I think I looked for it before, but there's like an old man in a rune factory who says, "My chronic illness!" all the time. Let's put the notebook away. My very small notebook. My compact notebook. My average size notebook! I don't think I have. I don't think I have it in me to do the impressions now. I think I got too heated. Hang on, let me try to do Darmy for a sec here. I'm Darmy! No, that was bad. I'm Darmy. I like to... I cannot do that for even 30 minutes, I don't think. No femgraph, why even watch? People only want one thing, and it's my massive badonkadooz. What can I say? Hang on, this is my jam. It's been an hour. We haven't even started the damn game yet. We gotta go another 9 hours now. To get the mandatory 8 hours of 100 line. It's not mandatory. But I did promise someone that I'd do 8 hours of 100 line. And you know, well, you know. Well, you know. Where did I put the Stam game? I wonder if we're even gonna still be on Chapter 15A. In theory, that's what the game is telling us we're at. Like, everything's fucked up now. So I'm watching the VOD at 5-hour mark considering to rate, and then looking at the length. I mean, you know, I didn't really have anyone to raid anyway, right? So it's like, you know, might as well keep going. I'm getting some more water. I'm sorry. I should have gotten it early before I even started the damn thing up, but I wanted to start the damn thing up before I went on break. Enjoy the best SMT3 song. Man, I think I hate this Gravity the Weirdo fellow. All he does is get water, say, anyway, fucking peas, fucking leaves, fucking reeds. Eat hot chip and lie. You know, the recap was long today because so much happened. So much happened in this stream because why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't things happen after, you know, 8 hours? The next morning, I made my way to the leisure lounge, where the sponsor is loafing around as usual.
Ah, Takumi Sumino. What are you doing here so early? Did you miss me?
You could say that. I want to see you anyway. You have time to talk?
Hardly a respectful attitude to take towards someone in my position. But I'll allow it. You're one of my most accomplished hunters, after all.
Hunter? Me?
No need to be modest. Just take a look. The results speak for themselves.
The sponsor gestured to one of their bees and brought up a display of the leaderboard.
I honestly didn't expect you to gain this much of a lead so quickly. The advent of a dark horse like yourself makes this game that much more exciting.
At some point, I'd made it all the way to number 2 in the rankings. Hiruko had been number 1 all this time, but now that she's dead, I was catching up.
You've made impressive contributions to my little game. I was just thinking you deserved some kind of reward.
Reward, huh? Since we're here, how about you play a game with me?
Very well, if that's what you want. What shall we play? As I said before, I'm grateful to you for becoming such an accomplished hunter. I'm even willing to turn a blind eye if you ever want to. Bend the rules a little.
That actually helps a lot. Because what I want is a duel to the death. I'm going to fight you, and I'm going to win. And then, I'm ending this stupid game of yours once and for all.
So it's come to this. Very well. Activate your class armor and Hemo Anima. Attack me all you want. This sword is no more threat to me than a blade of grass.
The sponsor clearly didn't consider themselves in any danger. They stood there, radiating absolute confidence, knowing that nothing I could do would hurt them. Nice of you to be so laid back about it. I won't be attacking with my sword. I'll be using this crossbow. I brought out a crossbow Tsubasa had made with the Gift-O-Matic. Normally, using a conventional weapon like this would be pointless, especially against an invincible opponent like the sponsor. We're going medieval with it. Also, the design of the crossbow looks fucking stupid. What even is this? Where do you even put the arrow? You ever thought about this? This is like when I was looking at fucking Kurata's gun. It's basically the same thing.
Fool! What are you thinking? Turning something like that on me? Such insolence will not stand. A hunter should use Hemo Anima.
Just like that, the sponsor's confident demeanor vanished, and they began to panic. Looks like we were right about the suit's weakness. We performed every kind of stress test we can think of on the spare last night, and we discovered something very interesting. I knew it. The suit isn't actually all that strong. He'll distort just a little. He'll distort from just a little force. It's not that much tougher than a regular protective suit. A long knife or something could probably cut through it pretty easily. That doesn't make sense, though. The suit is that weak. Why don't any of our attacks work on it? Is this spare one a fake, maybe? Is it actually different from the sponsor's one? No, it's the real thing. The material's the same as what the sponsor wears anyway. So, why is this one so much weaker? I think it's not weak so much as built for purpose. What do you mean? Ever since I saw this suit, something about it has been bothering me. It looks like some kind of protective gear, so what is it supposed to protect its wearer from? I'm not sure I follow. Workers at nuclear power plants wear suits to protect themselves from radiation, right? And firefighters have ones to protect against high temperatures, and divers have ones for water pressure. Protective suits are made with specific hazards in mind. Stuff that's only a threat in certain environments and scenarios. They're not a lot of use outside of those scenarios. Have you ever felt an actual radiation suit? They're basically paper thin. I think it's the same with this suit. It's designed to protect against one particular threat, nothing else. Protective gear for a specific threat. I desperately tried to think over what Tsubasa had said, what it could mean. What kind of scenario was the suit built for? That was obvious enough. To protect the sponsor from our attacks. The first time we fought them, we'd attacked with every bit of humanima we could muster. But at the end of our assault, the sponsor was still standing, without having taken the slightest bit of damage. It was like our attacks. Our humanima had no effect at all. And then it hit me, like a bolt from the blue. I knew what the suit was for. I knew what threat it was guarding against. Of course, the suit is... That suit is designed to repel any and all hemoanima attacks. But the trade-off is that it's weak against regular attacks, isn't it?
You're letting your imagination run wild. I am invincible. Your pitiful intellect cannot hope to understand my power.
The sponsor's voice was calm, but they were clearly shaken. I had no doubt that we were right about this.
Hey!
I only wish I'd noticed it sooner. The suit only blocked hemoanima attacks, not physical ones. It was such a simple weakness. I could see why I hadn't thought of it until now. Our first encounter with the sponsor had totally demoralized us. We attacked them with everything we had, our very strongest attacks, and not one of them had worked. This person is invincible. It's no use trying to fight them. That was the idea that had been implanted in our heads that day. After sowing that seed of doubt, we all accepted that we had no choice but to do what the sponsor said. But now, we know the truth. Once a trick is exposed, the con artist behind it is finished. Just like this game.
I'm warning you, Takumi. Stand down now, and you forget this ever happened.
This is for my friends! I pulled the trigger and fired off 3 arrows in quick succession. They pierced the suit and buried themselves in the sponsor's body. There's no harding it now. My attack had clearly done some damage. There are holes in the suit now. You weren't dealing with an invincible opponent after all.
We did it!
Keep going!
Did you see Hideko? We broke through the sponsor's defenses.
Keep going, you stupid idiot!
Not bad, Takumi Sumino. I'll confess, I didn't think you'd ever figure out the secret of my suit. For this at least, I must congratulate you.
Gee, thanks, it's an honor. But it's your death I want, not your compliments.
Me? Die? Don't be ridiculous. The game has only just begun. You're forgetting something, Takumi. This suit isn't the only weapon I have at my disposal. I still have...
What, bees? I heard a familiar cacophony of buzzing and beating wings as the bees flew down from the ceiling. They sounded angry. I'd broken a rule after all. I'd injured the sponsor.
My suit may not be an immovable object, but my bees are as unstoppable a force as ever. What now, Takumi Sumino? You think you can defend against this?
No, there's nothing I can do about your bees. If they attacked now, I'd be riddled with holes and have every last ounce of my blood drained. If they attacked me, that is. That's why I'm tagging in. Sorry. That's why I'm tagging in. Good work, Takumi. You played your part beautifully. But against someone with proper protection, things wouldn't be so simple.
What? Who are you? Why do you have that suit?
Oh, excuse me. I should probably be doing this.
It's me, Yugumu Omikage. Guess you couldn't tell because of the voice, huh?
Apparently, the voice changer came as standard with these suits. This one distorted Yugumu's voice to sound just like the sponsors.
We decided to borrow one of your precious suits for a little while. It seemed like the best way to stop me getting turned into a pincushion.
The bee's stingers were powerful. That much was true. But that was because they had been augmented with hemoanima. Despite a tough and grandiose appearance, it doesn't quite have the hardiness to match. Droid step out of the bees. The bees are weak. The bees are weak as hell because hemoanima. The suits repelled any and all hemoanima attacks. With Yugumu wearing one, the bees were no threat at all.
You and that suit have given us a lot of trouble. Now we're using the same technology to defeat you. You know how it is. What goes around comes around. Insolence. This will not stand. Don't you realize who I am? I am the one who spreads death across the planet. The all-seeing, all-knowing Game Master. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut you off there. We really don't have time to listen to your final monologue. I'll take it from here, Takumi. Go!
Right! We both started running. I ran for the door, while Yugumu charged right toward the sponsor. The bees dutifully flew in to protect their master, but all in vain. Yugumu swatted them aside with one swipe of his arm, killing them instantly. That suit made him the worst possible opponent for them to go up against. Finally, Yugumu reached the sponsor. And then, he opened his clenched fingers to reveal he was holding something. All it takes is one little hole to render protective gear practically useless. So the first thing we need to do is open a hole in the sponsor's suit. Any one of these ranged weapons would be enough to do that. Right. The suit is weak against physical damage. A gun should do the trick. I'm no marksman, though. I'm probably more likely to hit my target with something like a crossbow. Huh? What? Motherfucker, what's this right here? What the fuck is this right here? We have full auto right here, man! What's this about? Full auto unlocked! Guns are illegal. Look, we even have the ammo for it. You see this? We have the ammo for it even. That's an AK. Straight up. They can be made from the Gift-O-Matic, though, so they're not that illegal. Once the suit is torn, the sponsor won't be immune to cryptoglobin attacks anymore. That's where this comes in. Stuff this bomb in the hole, and the sponsor will get burned to a crisp. Tsubasa held up a tiny mechanical sphere. This baby's filled with undying flames. All it needs is a little impact to detonate it. Basically a downgraded version of the one we used on Veshness. I could only make one, so I only get one shot at this. One of these bombs could destroy Veshness. They could destroy anyone. That included the sponsor, whoever they really were. We had a plan. All that was left was to assign roles and iron out the details. Tsubasa would stand ready with the fire extinguisher outside the leisure lounge in case anything went wrong. I'd use the crossbow to puncture a hole in the sponsor's suit. And Yugumu would be the one handling the most dangerous part of the plan, actually detonating the bomb. Are you sure about this, Yugumu? You have to get really close to the sponsor to put the bomb in their suit in the first place. If anything goes wrong, you'll be left wide open.
Don't worry about that. I'm really good at ramming stuff in holes that look like they'd be too small to fit.
I'm trying to be serious here. You can't just openly talk about that about last night in front of Tsubasa, Yugumu. We're being serious here. I'm going to have to ask you to stick to the matter at hand.
Sure thing, Takumi. Or you can be the one sticking it to me if you prefer. You know me. I swing both ways.
We're so in. Stay on topic, please. In spite of his usual devil-may-care attitude, I could tell Yugumu was serious. His fists were clenched tight. He was determined to end this game. Even if it meant risking his own life killing the sponsor, he was prepared to do what needed to be done.
Get away! Don't you dare touch me with those filthy hands!
Undaunted, Yugumu grabbed hold of the sponsor. He slipped the miniature bomb into the hole in the suit, and then... one little hit, and the undying flames enveloped the sponsor's entire body. This is pretty badass. I think this is pretty badass. Our tormentor writhed in pain, convulsing like a crazed dancer. At some point, the sponsor's vocal cords must have burned away. They weren't screaming anymore, just making hollow, choking noises. Even with the flames eating away at every fiber of their being, Sponsor held on to life for as long as they could. Finally. They let out one last, unnatural, almost inhuman scream. The flames still licking at their body. They collapsed onto the floor. Tsubasa and I stepped back into the lounge, and we stood there with Yugumu, watching the sponsor burn. We didn't want to risk taking our eyes off them in case they suddenly came back to life somehow. Fear rooted us to the spot. We had to be sure. We need to see this person die. They're really dead now, aren't they?
Yeah, no one could possibly survive that.
Then we really won. We won. The moment I said the words, suddenly felt a lot more real. We'd taken down the invisible sponsor. And then in the invader hunt. Yo, what the hell is all the noise in here? I heard a weird shouting, gee or something. Sounded like nails on a chalkboard. There's an explosion too. The others all came running in. The sponsor's death cries must have echoed all throughout the school. Takumi! Tsubasa, what are you guys doing? Get over here! Right. You have to get away from the sponsor. Of course. With Yugumu wearing the suit. They think he's the sponsor. Oh, great. Come on.
Hey guys, you picked the perfect time to join us. Come warm yourselves by the fire.
Fire? It looks like there's a person in there. Hail fiend, did you incinerate one of our friends for your sick entertainment? This has gone far enough. It's time for the holy Jabababa. Wait, Kyoshika, I don't think that's a sponsor. It's Yugumu. Damn! She knows body language. How nice that it's over and free time is aplenty. Is it really? That's kind of crazy. I can speed run through this. I don't care. Now you mention it, he does sound like him. What's the deal? What's going on here? If Yugimu's the sponsor and the sponsor's Yugumu, then who the heck am I? She's actually doing what a cute woman. He's actually doing the caveman bit. He's actually doing, you know... You know, so she's actually doing the whole... Hang on. You gotta get through the VOD mute.
Wow, it's the 2 million-year-old ice cube.
I wonder where this mad thought floated in from.
I know. I read about it in the 2 million-year-old paper.
Bitch, give me a hand job, Scoop. You what?
This even happened.
I'm glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
I should have just searched up where's the caveman instead. Fuck me. Tsubasa, you got some explaining to do. That's Yugumo in the suit. Where'd the real sponsor go?
Huh?
Just stay calm, okay? I'll explain everything. I took everyone through what our team had been doing. Starting with me, Yugumo, and Hiruko forming our secret alliance. And how Hiruko somehow knew a way for us to get our hands on a spare version of the suit the sponsor wore. The first mission had succeeded, at the cost of Hiruko's life. Then Tsubasa joined the alliance and figured out the suit's weakness, allowing us to put this plan into action. I don't even know why you need recaps when the game just explains what happens anyway, all the time. So you see, you don't have to worry about scores or executions anymore. It's over. We won! I thought they'd all be happy to hear about this. We just freed them from the life and death struggle we've been in since the game began, after all. What's the matter, guys? Is it really over, though?
Yeah.
The sponsor was so strong before. It's hard to believe you killed them just like that. Right. We didn't even see it happen for ourselves. You don't think we're lying to you, do you? No, that's not it. It's just... It's more like... All this is happening so fast, and we weren't there for so much of it. It doesn't feel real, you know? That was the one who was supposed to avenge Lady Kurara. Oh, this is not the reaction I was expecting. I'm not asking for a victory party or anything, but you can at least relax now. The sponsor's gone. Oh, this is a real mood killer. You guys are gonna need some time, huh? Let's call it here for the day. We can always accept your praise and adulation later. Can we at least see if there's like a body in the suit? With things still feeling awkward between us and the other teams, we went our separate ways, and I returned to my room.
Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
No need to check, surely. Well, I guess Shoma's gonna die.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life.
The morning announcement played just as I got back to my room. Yeah, I guess I should get some rest. I mumbled to myself vaguely and practically threw myself at the bed. The moment my head hit the pillow, I felt a gratifying sense of accomplishments welling up inside me. We did it, Hiruko. We defeated the sponsor. All thanks to you. My grief from losing Hiruko hadn't gone away, but now I knew that she hadn't died in vain. The others would come around. They just needed time to process it. No more turning against each other. No more killing game. We'd finally be a real team again. Maybe even friends. Comforted by that thought, I closed my eyes. From here on, we'd all live a fun, peaceful life. That was how I wanted the rest of our 100 days here to go. Just like the better times we had last time around. And we could hold another barbecue party. Or a festival. If we could all go to the beach together. That would be a nice change of pace. Still imagining all those different possibilities. I felt myself drifting off to sleep. But then, my doorbell started ringing. A visitor? This hour? I really don't feel like getting out of bed right now. I decided to pretend I hadn't heard. Whoever it was and whatever they wanted, it could wait. My dreams were calling me. I wonder who did this before. I wonder who loved to spam doorbells before. Yeah, surely it's someone very normal. All right, I'm coming. I dragged my tired body out of bed and stumbled over to the door. I opened it and... Oh.
Huh?
Oh, it's time for gay sex. Okay, sure. Yukumu, what are you doing here? Please don't tell me you want to hold another meeting. Can't we do it tomorrow? Sorry, Takumi. I think it might be a little too soon for us to be celebrating.
Ah.
What does that mean? The sponsor's dead. We made sure of that. The three of us stood and watched as the master of the killing game burned away to ashes. There's absolutely no way they could still be alive.
Ah.
The sponsor's dead, alright. But the bees are a different story.
Ah.
When we were fixated on watching the sponsor die, they all flew off.
Ah.
Some of them might still be lurking in the school somewhere. But now the sponsor's not here to control them anymore. Won't they just leave?
Ah.
The thing about bees is, they don't like to change their habitats all that much. We're better off getting rid of them here and now so they don't start building nests and breeding. Right, so now we're exterminators? I wish I could put off the job until later. But I knew I'd never forgive myself if someone got hurt because of those bees.
Huh?
Alright, I guess we should go look for them. How are we going to do this?
Ah.
I'll handle the schoolyards and the rooms on the first floor. You take the second and third.
Oh.
You hear even the tiniest hint of buzzing. Get out of there and come find me. I'll put on the suit and take him out. You can still have the protective suit Hiroko had gotten for us. At least with that around, there's no danger of Hema-anima augmented insects killing us. With that, Yumu and I set out to check the campus for bees. I shouldn't just wander around at random. I'll see if everyone's okay and ask if they've seen anything first. They're in the morgue. They're 100% just in the morgue. Don't tell me they're not. You know, fresh food. In general. In general, in theory. Also, where'd the bodies go? I still don't know. Oh I guess I have to talk to these losers. These thankless fucking losers who don't want to talk to me anymore. Where the fuck is this cockroach at? What's with you all of a sudden? You saved him from dying, in theory. By the way, have you seen the sponsor's bees around today? Okay. Thanks for nothing, kid. Now to talk to the biggest asshole. The flip-flopping asshole. Wait, where's the lounge at? Wait, no, wrong place. This is not the lounge. Hey, where's Darmy? Where is everyone, actually? Not everyone's here. Sponsor hadn't shown up here all day.
Huh?
Level with me, Takumi. Were you serious? Did you really kill that bastard? Yeah, he didn't do it alone, though. Yugumu, Tsubasa, and even Hiroko. They all put their lives on the line to make this plan a success. Now the sponsor's gone. We don't have to compete against each other anymore. Listen up, Takamaru. Allowed to be happy the invader hunt is over. You idiot. I I got no right to be happy at a time like this. What do you mean? So damn pathetic. Pushed you away, talked all that shit about you being shady, then went ahead and let you do all the hard work and save our asses. I hate myself so much. I wish I could just drop dead. Don't say that. You survived the killing game. Your life is precious. It's so precious about a life you gotta live in shame. Sorry, man. I can't be around you right now. Hey, sorry about all that stuff. I'll find a way to make it up to you.
Huh?
He will hate us again. Soon. We didn't even ask the fucking question. Great, thanks. Perfect. Tsubasa, can you be helpful? What? The sponsor's bees are still alive.
Ah.
I only said they might be. I hope we're wrong, but we have to make sure. Can you think of anywhere they might be able to hide, Tsubasa? Honestly, I don't know if this is relevant, but since you're asking, I did hear some weird noises coming from that room on the first floor. You know, the one with the strange machines? Oh.
Ah.
What kind of noises exactly? It almost sounded like people talking. There's no way someone could be hiding out in a creepy place like that, right? You know what? That's probably just my imagination. Didn't sound anything like bees anyway. The room with the strange machines. Probably nothing. But maybe I'll check it out just in case. Finally, someone being helpful. That's on floor 1, right? Which we aren't allowed to do because that's... yeah. Ugh. I guess I'll talk to him on the roof, I don't know.
Huh?
You're still here, Yugumu. Aren't you going to search the first floor?
Ah.
I thought I'd check on Darmi before I start. She's still out cold, you know. Slumbering away like an enchanted princess. Oh, okay.
Ah.
I guess she must have taken a lot of damage fighting that commander.
Ah.
Yeah, not just physical damage either. She did murder the only person she's ever cared about with her own 2 hands, after all. Right. There's no other way out of that situation. Darmi still killed Hiruko. Maybe she was in shock, staying unconscious to avoid dealing with the guilt and pain of that act. I've got to wonder what effect Hiruko's cryptoglobin is going to have on Darmi going forward. It's gonna be a real blast finding out. Okay, now for the fuckheads who hate me still, who don't want to fucking talk. Well, talk to me. Perfect timing. For what? Kyoshika has something she wants to say to you. Don't you, Kyoshika? Nozomi pushed Kyoshika forward. I don't need her apology. I need her to strip naked and kill yourself in ritual suicide. Sir Takumi, revenging Lady Kurora's death, and for my rudeness up until now, that is to say, I'm... Kyoshika trailed off, unable to look me in the eye. An awkward silence stretched out between us. Well, you don't remember that? That's a line from this game. Kurara says that. Kurara says that when she arrives at Last Defense Academy. During that defense battle. Don't you remember that? He's like, strip naked and commit ritual suicide! Sorry, Takumi. I think Kyoshika needs more time to get her head together. She wants to apologize to you, but she's not sure how. Where to start. It's fine. She really doesn't have to apologize. It's all in the past now. Nice of you to say that, but this is something she needs to do before we can put it behind us. Just give her a little more time, okay? Sure. Whatever you need. You know where to find me. I'm turning the fan off. I turned the fan off because I thought it'd fuck around with the sponsor's cup voice, but I need it back on. After that awkward phase, when they were calling me the Grim Reaper, I was finally back to being able to talk to Nozomi and Kyoshika normally again. I found myself getting a little choked up. All that hard work defeating the sponsor had been so worth it. Keep it in your pants. Keep it in your pants, asshole. And keep Yugumu in your asshole. Butthead. Do you have anything useful to say? Nothing. Why do I have to keep coming back to her? Shut up. Hi, lady. Hey, how's it going, champ? What was that all about? Takumi, thank you so much for taking down that scumbag who killed Kurara. I'm so happy. The tears of joy just won't stop coming. You're my absolute hero now. Best wrestler ever. Instant Hall of Famer, no question. I'm not a wrestler, though. Oh, well. It is nice to see her so happy. Hey, Moko. We're checking to see if the sponsor speeds are still... Moko? Hey, Karaka Firecracker Sizz Boom Ba! Everybody hustle! Woo! Victory! Moko might be a little too happy. I don't think I'll get any useful information out of her. Everybody seems to be okay, but I didn't get any hints about the bees. Closest thing would be what Tsubasa told me about that room. She said she heard people talking inside. Maybe the bees buzzing and wing beats just sounded like voices through the door. I made my way to the weird room to check it out, just in case. What I saw there was... Oh! I couldn't believe what I was seeing. The strange sound behind the door wasn't bees. It was the sponsor, who was supposed to be dead. There were two of them. How? How are they still alive? If I don't stop them, the killing game will start all over again. I can't fight them alone. I'll go find Yugumu first. I quickly whirled around, running for the exit. However, I was suddenly tackled and pinned to the floor.
Hey! Let me go!
I can't let them kill me. If I let them run loose in the school, more of my friends will end up dead. I need to get away and tell everybody they're here. I felt a sharp pain in my nape. Did I get injected with something? As soon as I felt it. My vision turned hazy. My consciousness started to fade. No. I can't pass out now. Everyone will die. We have nothing to do with the invader hunt. I heard someone mutter those words near my ear. Or at least, I thought I did. So I should have maybe, you know, cupped for that. My back hurts. For some reason, my bed feels really hard today. Did I fall out of bed at some point and spend the rest of the night on the floor? This isn't my room? I opened my eyes and looked around. I was in the room with the weird machines. What am I doing in here? Why was I waking up in a creepy place like this? I had no reason to be here, did I? Wait. Now I remember. Yugumu asked me to help look for the bees. My memory's coming back now. I'm looking around the school, making sure the sponsor's insect minions weren't still lurking somewhere. I couldn't remember anything from after I came into this room. I was all blank. Somebody else in here. Did they attack me? If anyone, or anything had reason to attack me, it will be the bees. I was one of the people responsible for their master's death, after all. Maybe they wanted revenge. But if that was what happened, Yugumu, Tsubasa, the bees could be after them as well. I dashed out of the room in a panic. I ran over to the school looking for my friends. I checked both of their rooms, all the classrooms, the library, and then finally. Tsubasa, Yugumu, you're okay. I've been looking for you everywhere. I opened the door to the cafeteria to see the two of them sitting there, eating and talking like nothing was wrong. What's up, Takumi? You're sweating like crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, you look more excited than a bitch in heat. You're both fine. I've been worried over nothing, thank goodness. Don't scare me like that. I think we should be the ones saying that to you. Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well join the strategy meeting. Yugumu and I were just talking about how to organize our search for the QB liquid.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, what? Huh? What? The QB liquid, come on. You can't have forgotten already.
Huh?
Forgotten? I've never heard of this stuff before. For real? I explained it to you this morning. This morning, but we were fighting the sponsor this morning. That was yesterday. Yesterday? Something wasn't right here. We got the spare suit yesterday, and then this morning, we defeated the sponsor. Hey, Takumi, what day do you think this is? It's day 31 of... It's day 32, Takumi. No, that couldn't be right. Today was day 32. That would mean I spent an entire day lying unconscious in that weird room. Maybe you've got a concussion. You did hit your head pretty hard. I did. When did that happen? You forgot that too? Yesterday, that's day 31, you tripped and hit your head. I don't remember that at all. Was it while I was looking for the bees? So, what happened with the bees? Did you find any nests or hives anywhere? Nope, not a single one. Guess I was just being paranoid. Takumi, do you really not remember? Sorry, I don't remember a thing. You're acting pretty strange back then. Maybe the damage is worse than we thought. You should take it easy today. Might come back to you once you rest up a little. Sure. This whole thing still didn't make much sense to me. I did like they said and spent the rest of the day in my room.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might... Well then.
To go to bed. It's now the night of day 32. I'm missing a whole day's worth of memories. I know I'm not going to get them back by just thinking hard, but still, this is unsettling. What if I wake up with even more gaps in my memory tomorrow? When I think about it that way, I'm kind of scared to go to sleep. Why is this weird stuff still happening? We'd overcome one ordeal, only to be faced with another right after. And here I thought being a sponsor meant our luck was starting to turn. No. Being negative about it won't help me now. I gave my cheeks a light slap and took a deep breath to get myself together. That's supposed to be Yugamu's job! Yugamu should be doing that! If I let a little something like this get me down, we'll never make it to day 100. I have to stay strong. I need to be prepared to put everything on the line for my friends, just like Hiruko did.
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give your...
Day 33, huh? I mumbled as if to reassure myself as I got up. Yesterday was day 32, today is day 33. No missing spots in my memory. Maybe it was only a temporary thing after all. What a relief. I was afraid we were going to have a new string of weird incidents on our hands. Hopefully now, I can have a nice quiet day. No sooner had that thought crossed my mind when...
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense
Remember invades? Remember defense battles?
Prepare for battle immediately.
I don't know if I ever remembered, honestly. An attack! So early in the morning, too. I knew it. It looks worse than ever. Shut up, Gaku! Scrambled out of bed and made my way to the war room as fast as I could. Hey, Takumi. Sir Takumi. Takamaru and Kyoshika were already there when I got to the war room. They both averted their eyes when they saw me. Been wanting to apologize all this time, but I didn't know where to start. Isolating someone from the group, only to have that person save them. It's no wonder they felt awkward. Not for long. Apologize for what? I don't remember you doing anything you'd need to apologize for. I decided to let the whole thing go. The past was the past. There's no sense lingering on it or holding grudges now. I just wanted us to focus on the present. Forge a better future together. Huh? Sure you don't want any payback? Treated you like crap. You didn't deserve any of it. Not just gonna forget about all that, are you?
Huh?
I already have. It's in the past. All I remember is that Takamaru Yakushiji is the kind of guy who'll do whatever it takes to protect his friends. That's all I need to know. I meant it too. It hadn't been much fun for me, but Takamaru had only been trying to keep the others safe in his own way. I'm gonna skip through some of this. Whatever. You can, you know, we need to fight. Let's fight. We were a real team again, and that was what mattered. We were friends and allies, all of us, together. Sorry to bring the mood down, but shouldn't we do something? Yes. True. You're so true. No fighting. This is a rom-com now. I mean, maybe in one genre it is. Actually, fucking... That's what Scott has been wanting. Scott has been wanting... He's been going so hard that he wants me to get that fuck-ass Harriman thing. He needs me to go do that. He needs me to go down the pathway to go do that now. And I say, there's women here I do not want to touch with the 10-foot pole. Lamau. Defensive battles. They won't be asking for permission. That doesn't sound good. You realize that doesn't sound good, right? No, the audio is poppy because I have my fan on. Or is it the whole... Or is it the game as well? Is it the game as well, or just my fan?
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
It's my turn!
Why did everyone decide to join over here? What's happening over here? Actually, I'm missing a few people, aren't I? Well, they're dead. Who do I not have? Am I saving attack potions for 100 line 2, by the way? How many do I have?
Oh, good.
I have 4.
I guess I'm up.
Who do I want to move the most? I think these guys.
I've got them pinned down.
I'm all set.
Actually. Are you kidding me?
2 arms!
That's right, Yoshika.
Yeah! Let us begin. Flash! 2 arms! Hiya! Onward! Nen! My apologies.
Is that even worth it? This place sucks over here. I need to make sure this happens better or something.
Just ring that bell. And stay down. It's my turn. Boom! Paul, tag me in. Smash! It's my turn. Boom! Moko wins again.
I can't wait.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
I'm good to go.
Save it.
We're playing by deathmatch rules here.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing. Say when. Take this!
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Thanks. Ready when you are.
I'll come back over there.
Just ring that bell. Smash! It's my turn. Pulverize him. Leave it to me. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
Leave it to me. Banzai!
How much voltage do you gain? Are you good for voltage?
Just ring that bell. Woo! More power! Bring
This
it
isn't
on.
gonna earn a damn single thing, but you know,
Moko wins again.
at least I get more AP. Smile.
Good to go.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, fuck.
Say when. That's it. I've got this. Gotta push it. Let's go. Take that. All right, here we go. Ah!
Imagine buffing up your dudes just for them to explode themselves later.
Let's do this.
God damn it.
Yeah! Got it. My turn. Ah! Say when. Ha! All right.
Nothing over there. Okay. Emo's a little in trouble.
Onward.
Okay.
You've left yourself open! Leave it to me. Hiya! I've got you!
Here goes. What a nuisance!
I'm all set.
Yeah, I'd rather this place be cleared.
You'll have to take it from here. Locked and loaded.
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move.
Are you kidding me?
I can't wait. Time for me to move.
I'm taking the wheel.
My turn. I'm good to go. Time for me to move. Quite the feeling. I can't wait. This may hurt.
Ready when you are. Hi-ya!
Good enough for me. We're almost done with wave 1.
Let's get to the killing.
Come on.
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Leave it to me. Take this. Locked and loaded. Watch out.
Wish we had some voltage for wave 2, but what do I know?
Weird, but I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger.
It must be from all the fighting we did during the hunt. It feels like they're moving in slow motion now.
I'm better than ever, too.
Lady, you're the same as ever.
Now, I feel like I could pull off some high-flying lucha moves.
That sponsor just made us stronger. What a dumbass!
I think that was the point.
Don't get carried away, guys. We've got an even stronger enemy approaching. Odds are it's a commander.
Oh? You again! Get out of here!
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around? Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adamaku, the paragon of hatred! You're all going down! It's him! That's the commander that killed Hideko. That makes this our big chance to avenge her. Can't wait to get into it.
This guy's going down. I won't stand by and let him escape this time.
All we could do before was force him to retreat. We're not going to lose this time. We all work together, no one can beat us.
Let's do this, everyone. For Hideko!
I think what I'm gonna end up doing here is that I think I'm gonna have battles enough. I'm gonna have my fan on for battles and like fan off during dialogue. Which might still be torture, but you know, there'll be something, right?
Okay.
Why over here? This sucks, kind of.
I'm ready.
Oh my god.
All good.
Put the damn fences in.
Here goes. Pardon me. Okay, okay.
Install the
I'll
fence.
leave them a little something. I guess I'm up. Yep.
2 arms!
That's right, Chaos Cat.
Leave it to me. Nen Nen! Onward! You've left yourself open! My popped 2 arms!
How many more fences do I have? I have 2. Maybe I shouldn't waste them all over here. Over here might need them more. Or here. Actually, it looks bad over here. No, it looks fine. It looks completely fine over here. Over here,
Time for me
fine.
to
Fine
move.
enough.
Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. You make a lovely
I'm good
corpse.
whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
Save it.
It's my
Over
turn.
here is an issue as well.
Smash! Just ring that bell and stay down. Bring it on. Boom! Loco wins again.
Let's go. That's it.
Do I want to blow my load immediately? I mean, I kind of do. It's fine. We gotta let him get in range a bit more, I think.
My strength!
Okay, okay. Ha!
Onward! Nen Nen! I've got you!
I'll do my best.
Are you fucking...
I'm all set. How's this? I'll do my best.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go.
Alright,
Ready when
Takumi.
you are.
Do something over here. Your lady friend's in trouble. Your most favorite of lady friends is in trouble here.
Yeah! Say when.
Oh, damn it.
It's my turn.
Let's give it to him.
An armor guy is actually really bad over here. I don't know what to do there. Okay,
Let's do this.
I'm good to go.
My turn. Not bad. Let's do this.
here, we airblade,
Got it. Say when.
get more AP.
throttle! Let's go.
I think we need a fence up over here.
Two arms! I'm stronger than ever. Onward! Let us begin.
Wanna start getting things out of here soon. I shouldn't say soon. You know what I mean.
I'm ready.
Actually.
Oh, good.
Two arms!
Oh, but then she'll be stunned. I can't have that.
Onward!
Good enough.
Feeling weaker.
I know, we got a big problem over here. We got a big fucking problem. I understand. Big emergency problems, things in the red. I get it.
I'll do my best. Let us begin. Hi-ya! Two arms. Flash! Onward. Hi-ya! Leave it to me. Banzai! My
Finally, she
apologies.
can start doing damage now.
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, Pest!
We desperately need to do something over here. Not really, though.
Bring it on and stay down. Pulverize them.
Over here, on the other hand,
Let's do this!
bad, very bad, very bad.
Take that! My turn! Harder! Let's go! Yeah! Oh, let's do this! Good to go. This should do it. Let's do this.
That's not enough, but well, I can just do this.
Got it. Ready when you are. Let's do this. Say when. Not bad. Here we go. Yeah! All right. Okay.
Two arms. I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I'm in bad shape.
Things are in bad shape over there. Things are very poor. Goodbye, Kako.
I can't wait. Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. This'll stop them in their tracks.
This is a trifle!
I'm good to go. How about this?
Let's go sweep. How much damage is it? Just 2? Just 4? Just 4 damage?
I'm good whenever.
Can you... No. Can you at least...
I'll protect you.
Thanks.
I'm taking the wheel.
Then we can decelerate on her instead.
Are you okay?
You have my thanks! I can't stop now! Nen!
I'm really worried. We're gonna die. The generator is going to die. The generator will die. If we're not careful here. We are only going to get a B rank. We're not getting a good rank this round, I can tell. You just got bleed, right?
I mustn't submit! On guard! I can't stop now!
I'm good whenever.
Alright, come on.
Shifting
I'm
gears.
indebted to you! This is a trifle!
Let's get
Before I
to the
do
kill.
that,
How's that
this.
feel?
We stack debuffs. We love to stack debuffs. We get out of there
Can't
before
stop
that.
now.
Before he counterattacks Kyoshika. I'd really like to use this, but it inflicts stun. So it's a little pointless. Little pointless.
Time for me to move.
This is a trifle!
Does the math stack up? So we would have another 5 damage, and then
Don't
also...
leave me behind! I can't stop now! This is a trifle! Power flows through me! I mustn't submit! Banzai! Don't leave me behind!
What if I leave her behind, though?
Behold my warrior spirit!
What if I leave her behind, though?
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death!
Here goes.
Only 6? Well, that's fine.
This one will blow you away!
Yugumu can finish him off.
Oh, I can't move
I'm
anymore.
good to go. I'll kill them all.
You're pretty good.
Don't clap. Don't clap until I see the rank.
Ready for more.
It's gonna be an A. It's gonna be very upsetting. It's gonna be a B. It's gonna be a D. It's B.
We beat the commander. Now we just gotta finish him off.
This is a revenge killing, right? Why don't we take our time and really make it hurt?
This is for Hirako.
I say we present his body as an offering at Hiruko's grave. I think she'd like that.
God.
No way! She doesn't want that kind of baggage hanging over her when she's in heaven.
Are you crazy or just stupid? None of your kind will ever enter heaven.
It seems the varlet still has life enough to talk back to us.
Damn filthy invaders! Treating me like this. I hope you all rot in hell for eternity. Get back! Don't you dare touch me! Lay a finger on me, and I'll rip your throats out with my bare teeth!
Real sore loser, aren't you? But you didn't hold back against Hiruko. How's it feel to be on the other side of that?
Repent for our friend's death with your life, vile fiend.
Go ahead, Takumi. Finish him.
Huh? This will wipe out the final insult to Hiruko's memory. You're clearly the best man for the job.
Yeah, I think that's what she would want too.
More power!
Tear him apart, Mr. Sumino.
Okay.
Best route! Somehow I felt like they wouldn't let me say no. I took a step closer to Adamak.
Damn it. Damn it. I told you to stay away from me!
But I killed him and avenged Hiruko. The Evander hunt would finally be well and truly over. My next strike would put an end to this dark, desperate chapter in our lives.
This will end it all.
But just as I was about to bring my sword down, I heard a sound that couldn't possibly be real. Not here. Not now. And then, it finally happened. A huge swarm of bees appeared, gathering in the air above Adamak. A moment later, they attacked, draining every last ounce of his blood with their razor-sharp stingers. Now just a blackened husk, his body fell lifelessly to the ground. For a moment, I was so shocked I couldn't speak. How could this be happening?
Why are the bees here again?
Naturally, it's because I am alive and well.
I turned around at the sound of the voice. Standing there was...
Not quite as satisfying as Kurara O Suzuki's, but this commander's cryptoglobin is sweet nectar all the same. Thanks to that, my wounds have healed. I've made a complete recovery.
But how can you still be alive? I watched you die.
You did indeed. My body was burned to ashes until not a single piece of me remained. But you overlooked something, Takumi Sumino. That was only one of my bodies. Much like with the suit, I happen to have some spares set aside.
Suddenly, figures in strange suits were everywhere. There are at least 10 sponsors standing on the battlefield now. Is this a dream? No. More like a nightmare.
Takumi Sumino, your plan to eliminate me, that is, was truly ingenious. In recognition for your courage and cunning, I'll overlook your breach of the rules. Anything for an accomplished hunter like yourself.
No, this can't be happening. It took so much work just to beat one of them, and now there's this many.
It's an illusion. They must be shadow clones or after images.
You're welcome to test that theory, but don't blame me if you meet the same fate as Kurara O Suzuki.
None of us made a move. Instinctively, we knew we had no chance. If we tried to attack any of the sponsors, we'd be killed on the spot.
So why did you pretend to be dead?
Were you just playing with us?
I knew giving you a taste of hope would make your despair that much more intense. Do you see now how futile it is to defy me?
But why are you only showing yourself again now?
Despair!
We worked so hard to defeat that commander. Stealing the fruits of our labor is adding insult to injury.
You misunderstand me. I only absorbed his cryptoglobin temporarily to ensure it's distributed fairly.
Distributed?
Such a mighty prize should be reserved for only the most excellent of my hunters. I will split this commander's cryptoglobin among the top 3 players. In first, Darumi Amamiya. Second, Takumi Sumino. And third, Yugamu Omikage.
Fucking Soviet Russia. Rationing of cryptoglobin over here.
These 3 alone will receive the reward. Accept it now!
Bees jabbed me. Oh. At the sponsor's words, one of the bees flew over to me. It dropped my prize, the weird vial of red liquid, at my feet.
It seems Darumi Amamiya is not here. Is she still unconscious? No matter. I will inject this into her myself. I'm sure she'll find it most invigorating. She is a talented hunter too, after all. This game wouldn't be nearly so interesting without her.
The killing game is still going on.
Yeah?
I thought we ended it.
So sorry to quash your short-lived joy, but the invader hunt will continue. There are still 2 days until the end of the first round. I encourage you lower-ranked hunters to make a special effort during that time. Of course, the rest of you can't afford to get complacent either. That's just how this game works.
The sponsor's laugh echoed across the desolate battlefield. The defensive battle was over, but the invader hunt was back on. Our lives, once again at the mercy of the rankings, felt like a truly hollow victory. I'm gonna pee. This one. Alright, the fan's back off. I get to be hot again. It's all for the sake of reading better, I think. Supposedly. After the battle, we returned to the school and met up in the cafeteria. We needed to discuss what we were going to do next.
Huh?
Well, basically the hunt is back on like nothing ever happened. I think the sponsor would come back. Feeling like that has no right rising from the dead. Now there's just 2 more days of the first round left. When it ends, the person in last place will be executed. The killing game wasn't over. The sponsor had multiple bodies, making them effectively immortal. Now that we knew that, any hope we might have built up had been replaced with despair. I don't think I can do this anymore. Following that person's orders, risking my life playing this terrible game. It's all too much. There, Sister Tears, don't worry. Your dear brother will protect you. Even if I have to sacrifice everything to do it. Damn it. This whole thing is bullshit. Can't believe the sponsor played us like that. All that despair and frustration needed an outlet, and the target Takemaru settled on was... Takemi. What the hell's going on here? You told us the sponsor was dead! Sorry. I'm just as surprised as you guys. I don't think any of us expected the sponsor to have multiple bodies. Saying you didn't know? Don't lie to me, man. You and that bastard were working together this whole time, weren't you? That's crazy, of course we haven't!
Hey!
Why are the only ones who got prizes from your team? Sure that wasn't some kind of payment for going along with the sponsor's act? No, why would you even think that? I'd never betray you guys. You still took that little handout without any kind of protest. Almost like you already knew it was coming. And now you'll probably end up in the first rankings for this round. You told us the game was over, so none of us have been earning points over the last couple of days. Your position is just as strong as before, but we've lost any chance to catch up to you. You get to survive to the next round, while your partner, the sponsor, gets to mess with us. It's a win for both of you. Can't believe we let you fool us like this. Sure, Takemi. All this time, you colluded with our enemy. You betrayed us all. I'll have your head for this. Don't do it, Kyoshika. Your sword away. Stop, guys. Takemi's innocent. How many times are you going to make the same mistake? Hey, I've tried to trust Takemi. He's legit saved my life, you know. I gotta look at the bigger picture here. Every time I put my trust in him, something bad happens. First Gaku died, then Kurara, then the invader hunt started. Then right when it looked like we were out of the woods, suddenly the game's back on and we're in last place. All that can't just be a coincidence. What am I supposed to think? Takemaru glared at me, like I was the absolute scum of the earth.
You really are a jinx. No, you're worse than that. You're like the Grim Reaper. Nothing good ever comes from being around you. So do us all a favor and stay away from us!
When I heard the anger in his voice, I knew my dream was over. Making it to day 100 with everyone working together as a team. That would never happen now. That's all I got to say to you. From here on, we're enemies. Don't come talking to me like we're still friends.
Hey!
Hima, Kako, let's go. We gotta earn some points and get ahead of those guys while we still can. Takemaru stormed out of the cafeteria, taking the twins with him. Let's come to this. I must retreat to the mountains. I'll undergo intense training and unlock the power I need to strike down every one of those accursed sponsors. Kyoshika, no! Can't go out there alone. At least let us come with you. Nozomi's team hurried away as well, leaving just me. No! And my only 2 friends in the world. Yes! Jeez, what's with those guys? All this over some dumb prize Takemi didn't even ask for? I can't help it. This game's made them paranoid. Everything seems suspicious to them now. Even a little vial of cryptoglobin. Did you notice, I should have had it up still, but did you notice that the plunger, that the vial was completely full, but the plunger should have been, like, down, if that makes sense? Like, hang on. So it looked like this, right? Sorry, I can't mouse draw. So, like, the plunger was here, and, like, you know, the thing was here, and it was like this, right? But, like, there's fluid over here, right? So, the syringe won't even work. It won't even work the way that it needs to. That thing's fucked up. Can't the sponsor, like, you know, fucking go get his medical degree? Not even that, just, can he learn how fluid dynamics work for a syringe? Sorry. You know, the streamer brain, it conflicts with the reader brain. The what brain? The reader brain. The reading brain. The brain that reads. Yugumo's right. All they wanted was to get rid of the Grim Reaper in their midst. The vial was just a convenient excuse for them to do that. Speaking of the vials, remember what the sponsor said back there? Something about injecting Darmy? Yeah, how is that little shit?
No matter. I will inject this into her myself. I'm sure she'll find it most invigorating.
That means the sponsor probably went to Darmy's room. She could be in danger. Come on. We ran for the stairs and headed up to the roof. While a syringe with no safety mechanisms. I'm running with the syringe with no safety mechanisms. This is a smart idea. We can't let the sponsor do anything to Darmy. Hiruko had given her life to save her. She was her legacy. Darmy! We wretched opened the door to Darmy's room and charged inside. Ah! She's still not feeling all that good. Darmy was awake. She was sitting on the edge of her bed, staring vaguely up at the ceiling. Darmy, you're okay?
Huh?
What's up, Tsubasa? Why are you and Takumi and Yugumo all out of breath? Oh, you finally decided to kill me, right? You're breathing heavy because of the anticipation. You gonna pass me around and have some fun with me first? Or are you gonna save that until after I'm dead? Can't have a killing game without some gory and or sexy R-rated scenes, am I right? Go ahead and mess me up. We film it for posterity? Make sure you get my good side when my eyes roll up into the back of my head. You stop talking crazy for a minute, Darmy. Thank goodness. She's just the same as ever. Morbid, inappropriate sense of humor included. Are you alright, Darmy? You're not sick or in pain or anything? Nope. I'm 110% A-okay. Act. I think actually getting some sleep for once has made my skin healthier than usual. Oh man, at this rate, the bags under my eyes might disappear. I love those little black smudges like they were my own children. I don't think I could bear losing them. Wait, that's not just eyeliner? Well, anyway, I'm glad she's okay. There's just one problem. How exactly are we supposed to treat Darmy from now on? Obviously, I want to honor Hiruko's last wish and do whatever I can to make sure she survives. Can't fix this kind of crazy? No, but the goal is to, you know, try to get her to make her want to live a little. You know? Just a little bit. But she's also technically the person who killed Hiruko. There's no getting away from that. And again, does Darmy even know what she did? Or has she repressed that whole episode?
Huh?
Hey Darmy, how much do you remember about what happened before you blacked out?
Huh?
Pretty much all of it. You, me, Yugimu, and Mistress Hiroko all went off on a picnic, and then we got attacked by a commander. Mistress Hiroko got mortally wounded protecting me. And then I stabbed her in the back and killed her. That just about covers everything, right? So she remembers. I have to think she'd be happier. I have to think she'd have been happier if she forgot, though. It's bad enough that she had to lose Hiroko. But to have to kill herself... But to have to kill her herself... What can I even say to someone who's been through something like that? Can I try to comfort her? Ensure that she did the right thing? I'm out of my depth. I've got no idea what to do here. Okay, Takumi, it's your turn. Tell me what's been happening while I was out. Is the killing game still going? Yeah, it sure is. Hasn't been a constant thing, though. We managed to end it once, but then it just started up again. I explained everything to Darumi. I told her about how we formed the anti-sponsor alliance with Hiroko. About how Hiroko had obtained one of the same kind of suit the sponsor wore. And how, with Tsubasa's help, we'd figure out its weakness and taken down the sponsor. Of course, after that, the sponsor came back and revealed that they had multiple bodies. So in the end, nothing we did mattered. Damn, girl, you live like this? I'm sorry, I had to get it out. Like, you have to imagine what she did here by herself. What's this ball, by the way? Is that a lamp? That's probably a lamp, right? Right here? That's like a lamp knocked over. That's like her famous knife right there. You have to imagine that this lady stinks. You have to imagine this lady stinks with the broken shower. Right? Do you even think she's like pooping good? Anyway. So in the end, nothing we did even mattered. Tears had sprung to my eyes while I was telling the story. Saying out loud had made the pain of losing Hiroko feel fresh and raw again. Decoration? You think so? I guess it hasn't, like... I guess it's just shattered. It hasn't broken yet, right? It's just a shattered shower door. Is it a good kind of stink, though? I do not believe you. And then it happened. Are you okay? She'd started acting really weird, even by her standards. She was stuttering the same syllable over and over again, making her sound like an old staticky radio. Come on, Darby. What? That's what you get! Finally, Darby screamed so loud I had to cover my ears. When her voice had finally stopped echoing around the room, I took a moment to process what she'd actually said. Did you seriously just say that's what you get? This is your punishment for being dumb enough to try to end the hunt ahead of time. Killing games are an immutable law of nature. You can't just end them. How could you be so stupid, moron? Moron! What's with that attitude? I know you only just recovered. There's a limit to what I'll put up with from you. Hiroko wanted to end the invader hunt so no one else would have to die. She gave her life to do that. You're just going to trample over her feelings? Mistress Hiroko? Stop the killing game? You're crazy. She was the goddess of this game. Goddess? Mistress Hiroko reveled in slaughter and bloodshed. She was the perfect embodiment of everything the invader hunt stood for. And now she's in my tummy. That makes me, like, the holy mother of the goddess or something. Darumi tenderly placed both hands over her stomach.
Watch over me, Mistress Hiroko. I'll kill lots of invaders and author up their blood in your name.
She wants a baby, quick.
I'll knock everyone else out of the rankings and reign supreme as the Queen of Kills!
Quick, a baby will fix her.
Let's all have fun killing each other, guys!
Darumi's unbridled joy toward the killing game was unnerving, maybe even inhuman. I couldn't see us talking sense into her anymore. She was an uncontrollable monster. Is everything we did really pointless? Our alliance against the sponsor. Getting the suit. Hideko sacrifice. What was the point of any of it? Still 15A, huh? God damn, okay. Hey guys. How long? God damn! I am locked into 15A only, huh? I guess I could have been 15B or something over here or something. God damn. The day after the sponsor came back to life, Yugumu, Tsubasa, and I got together for another meeting of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Not even halfway. Oh, shut... It's my job to be pessimistic, not yours. You're still in my bits now? I'm having a good time. I'm having... What? Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. I can feel your energy from 2 planets away. I got my drink, I got my music, I don't care what they say. I said, bitch, don't kill my vibe. No. We Pessy. You Posy. Smile. No. We're all weirdos. We're all weirdos, so sometimes we have weird thoughts. That's the bit. Sometimes we're all weirdos and we have weird thoughts, and then we move on with our lives. That's the bit. The bit is that we have the thought, we move on. So you had the thought like ages ago. You had the thought like ages ago that, Gravity, you're not gonna enjoy this. Gravity, it's gonna be so long, and you're not gonna be enjoying any of this. No. This is great. This is what I wanted. You are weak. The way I see it, we've got 2 options open to us. Continue playing the game, or kill the sponsor to end it. What, again? Is that even possible? That's something we can discuss if we choose that option. Right now, we've got to decide on what direction we're going to take. I say we, but really, it's up to you, Takumi. You want me to decide? You are the Alliance's leader. That's what Hideko said, remember? Come to think of it, she did give me that job, didn't she? Yep, yep. She might even have given me the position because she knew she was going to die. Is that why? Did you think I could hold the Alliance together, even after she was gone? Are you sure you want someone like me as your leader? I don't really have any skills or talents. Nah, dude, it's got to be you. You've got the courage and resolve we need to get us through this. I'd like you to be leader too, Takumi. Just know if anything happens, you'll come to my rescue. It's reassuring to have someone like that in charge. You guys, honestly, I think this might be too much for me. But if these 2 are willing to put their faith in me, I can't let them down. Alright, I'll accept the position as leader. I might not have very much going for me. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. That's the spirit. Okay then, great and powerful leader. Tell us where our alliance is going to go from here. Do we continue to participate in the invader hunt, or do we try to kill off the sponsor? Continue the hunt, or kill the sponsor. Obviously, taking part in this game is out of the question. I won't stand by and watch another one of my friends die at the end of every round. If we lose any more than this, it's going to be hard to get through our defensive battles too. But the only way to stop the game is by killing the sponsor. I'm not sure if that's even possible anymore. Now that they've come back from the dead, they feel more untouchable than ever. How are we supposed to beat someone with multiple bodies? Even if we came up with something, how do we know if we got them all? Playing the game and killing the sponsor are both equally impossible then. Neither. I'm choosing the third option. The third? We run. We leave this place and the killing game behind. After all, we know where the escape pod is. We can find a way to activate it early. We can all go back to the artificial satellite. Sponsor and their bees are powerful. There's no way they can follow us all the way into space. Takumi, what are you talking about? We went over this already. The escape pod is out of commission. Out of commission? You mean we can't use it at all? Since when? Tsubasa, remember when Takumi hit his head that time? Oh, so you forgot about that too, huh? In that case, it'll be easier to just show you again. Come on, let's go to the hangar. Tsubasa led us to the storeroom underneath the gym. And there I saw... Oh. Every inch of the escape pod surface was riddled with holes. What happened here? Did it get shot up by a machine gun or something? Exact same reaction as last time. You really did lose your memory, didn't you? Never mind that. Tell me what's going on here. Who did this? It's less of a who and more of a what. You can't really blame anyone except the bacteria. Bacteria? But the pod's not organic. How could they destroy solid metal? Let me explain. Corrosion's been caused by something called particle bacteria. It erodes matter on a molecular level, so it's invisible to the naked eye until the damage starts to show. The bacteria eats away at metal to grow stronger. Actually, I'm not sure if eat is the right word. Technically, it's more like the energy released during the oxidation process allows its cells to reproduce. Don't be fooled by the bacteria part of the name. It's not really alive, just a chemical substance. That said, we're talking about something that randomly occurs in quantum-level space. So there's not a lot we know about it. Uchikoshi has entered and left the chat. He's like, have you ever heard about matter-eating bacteria? Leaves. Is there any chance of repairing the pod? Not the way it is now. I'd have to get rid of the particle bacteria first. Is that possible? Tsubasa took out a photograph and showed it to me. Yeah, but I need some of this. QP liquid. It's the only thing that can purge the bacteria. I have no idea where to find it, though. What about the biolab? I looked in there already. This is rare stuff. I don't think there's a single vial of it in the whole school. At this point, the only thing we could do is search around in the ruins outside and hope for the best. So we're looking for a rare material, while also trying not to fall behind in the rankings. I have a feeling that's not going to be easy. We'll have to repair the pod eventually, but activating it and getting out of here early does seem almost impossible. You get the position we're in now? Using this to escape the game just isn't feasible. We'll need to go with a different strategy. So we're back to the first two choices I offered you. Play the game, or kill the sponsor. What's it gonna be? Those are my two choices, huh? Taking everything I know into account, though. Sorry. I still think the third choice is the best option. We'll find a way to repair the pod and use it to escape from the game. You sure? We just went through how doing that so hard. It's practically impossible. We're going to face steep odds no matter what we do. I'd rather take a chance in the path I believe in. Step 1 is to find the QB liquid, destroy the particle bacteria, and repair the damage. After that, we focus on finding a way to activate the pod early. Once that's done, we get everyone on board and get out of here, back to the artificial satellite. Prioritize escaping to safety. That's what you're going with, Takumi? Well, I did say I'd respect our leader's decision. That cool with you too, Tsubasa? Sure. If that's what you want, Takumi. I'm fine with it. I've already made up my mind to stand by you to the very end. After the way I treated you before, I want to make up for that and be as supportive as I can now. Tsubasa. My heart gave a little leap. These two were putting so much faith in me. Made me feel like I could make it through any ordeal.
Huh?
Tsubasa, are you sure you're okay with this? Aren't you technically still on Nozomi's team with the other girls? It's fine. I've decided to officially leave that team. I feel bad for them losing a fighter, but you guys are way more important to me. Way more important. When I heard that, I almost broke into tears. Even an outcast like me has people who consider him important. So long as I remember that, there's nothing I can't do. I know we'll make it back to the satellite together. Alright guys, let's fix this escape pod. We're all going home. We're going back alive. We had our goal. We just had to start making it a reality. The first order of business was going to try to find some QB liquid. Out beyond the school, we explored the ruins of what had once been stores, ransacking the shelves for anything that looked like what we needed. Of course, we should have known better than to think we'd find something that rare that easily. Before we knew it, the sky had turned to the dark orange of sunset.
Ah.
The sun's going down. We should probably call it a day soon. It's not dark yet. Let's keep going a little longer. Overdoing it isn't going to help anyone, Takumi. The search could take a while. We need to conserve our strength. And don't forget, tomorrow's the last day of the first round. You never know what might happen when things get right down to the wire. We need to be ready to deal with any kind of unexpected conflicts. Oh, right. It is tomorrow, isn't it? Based on our current standings, no one from our team was in any real danger of being executed, but it made sense to be careful all the same. Right. Let's head back for today. In the interest of staying fresh for tomorrow, we returned to the school and went straight to bed. Time passed, and eventually, the final day of the Invader Hunt's first round arrived.
Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Oh, nothing's happening. Oh, nothing's happening at all. Guess it's time for Shoma to die. Maybe I'll go check on Shoma to see how he feels. How he knows going to die. Oh, Takumi. Good morning. Morning, Shoma. Sorry to call on you so early. It's fine. I don't mind. Are you feeling alright? Spending too much time reading the same... Shoma, how are you calm? You're gonna die. I've decided to accept my death as gracefully as I can. You're just going to accept it. Don't you want to survive? Of course, well, I did at first anyway. I wanted to make it out of here someday and see Leo again, but I changed my mind. Another person shouldn't have to die just to keep a piece of human trash like me alive a little longer. That's it? You okay with being killed in this messed up game we're being forced to play? Oh, I hate that it has to be this way. That's all the more reason for me not to struggle against the inevitable. What do you mean? If I stay where I am in last place, no one else will have to worry about dying. The sponsor wants to see us panic and turn on each other, but that's not going to happen. I may not be able to defeat the sponsor, but I can at least disappoint them. I'm going to consider that a win.
I'll end my life with my one and only victory. That's good enough for me.
Shoma. Seeing Shoma smile in the face of certain death brought tears to my eyes. All this time, we've been so focused on our own survival, and here he was, willing to give his life to save the rest of us. That had to take a tremendous amount of inner strength, and kindness too. Actually, since you're here, you think I could ask you for one last favor? A favor? Can you take over looking after Ava for me? She needs someone to bring her food, clean her cage, and Doctor her so she won't get lonely. The fact that I'll be leaving her alone here is the one thing that still bothers me. I just want her to be happy. Ever since I refused to give Ava her mask back, we hadn't exactly been on great terms. If this was Shoma's last request, I owed it to him to try. I nodded firmly. Sure. You can leave Ava to me. I'll do whatever I can to protect her from harm and misfortune. I promise. Thank you. It's such a relief. I really do have no regrets. I spent the whole of that day with Shoma. He told me about Ava's favorite foods, and regaled me with stories about him and Leo back in the residential complex. We passed the time chatting aimlessly, even after the sun went down. But then, on the stroke of midnight,
Hunters of the Special Defense Unit, gather in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony for the first round is upon us.
we were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. There, we were all forced to watch Shoma's execution.
Shoma Kinsaki. Alas, his refusal to compete seriously made the end of his first round quite the anticlimax. The final struggle to stay out of last place is usually one of the most exciting parts of the game. I hope we'll have no cowards in the next round. I encourage you to put all your energy into the hunt from now on. You don't want to end up like him, do you?
Shoma was just a shriveled up corpse now. He looked so small, like some kind of grotesque figurine. Damn it. I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Shoma. Sorry, Shoma.
Middling in flavor, yet ample in nutrients. Thanks to his contribution, we've become stronger still.
The more cryptoglobin the sponsor absorbs, the more powerful they get. I can feel it from here. When does the second round start anyway? I'm guessing we're not gonna dive right into it right from tomorrow.
You can relax on that count. I'll grant all of you a week's respite for surviving the first round. The second round will begin on day 43. Use that time to rest, recuperate, and prepare for the next hunt.
It's not very long, but at least we get some time off. Not like we can take it easy, though. We gotta use that time to get stronger and survive the next round, too. Hey! Hima, Kako, as of right now, you guys are in boot camp. We're going out to the mountains to train. Oh, great. I've never been any good at this sporty jock stuff. Week off. Will you be able to find the QB liquid and get out of here in that time?
I hereby call the first round of the invader hunt to a close. I'll leave the task of getting rid of this filthy corpse to you.
We dug a grave for Shoma in the schoolyard and buried his body.
Thank you, Shoma. You saved us all. I won't forget what you've done for us. I promise.
Words of gratitude came spilling out of my mouth. Thanks to Shoma's sacrifice, the rest of us didn't have to struggle to stay out of last place. The sponsor was wrong. Shoma wasn't a coward. He was the only one of us who had the strength to put others first.
I won't let your sacrifice be in vain.
Another friend dead, thanks to the invader hunt. This can't be allowed to continue. We're finding that liquid and repairing the escape pod. We'll find a way to get it working. Then, we're getting everyone on board and getting out of here. Back home. Back to the artificial satellite. Free time? I could really use my fan again, I'm sorry. But if there's a risk of sponsor showing up, I think I have to leave it off.
Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend it. Be ready to give you...
Day 36. This is the start of our week's break from the invader hunt. Of course, that doesn't mean we're going to sit around doing nothing. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance is going to be giving their all searching for the QB liquid we need to repair the escape pod. Oh, and there's something else. Ava. I did promise Shoma I'd take care of her. It's been awkward between us ever since I made her cry that one time. But this is what Shoma wanted. I have to honor his last request. I made my way to the courtyard, determined to patch things up with our prisoner. But she was already dead! But she was- oh, she's still alive! I see. So Shoma's dead. Ava's face fell when I told her what had happened. He was such a timid boy, and a little strange, but I liked him. He was kind, even to a prisoner like me.
Huh?
Leaving you behind was his only regret. He said he wanted you to be happy.
Huh?
He really was a great guide. No matter how bad things looked for him, he was always thinking of others. And now, it was my turn to carry on that legacy.
Huh?
Hey Ava, I'm sorry I broke my promise to return your mask. Do you think you can find it in your heart to forgive me? He'll ask me to take care of you in his place after he was gone. I know you probably won't like seeing me every day from now on, but... well, I don't mind. In fact, I've wanted to apologize to you for a while now. Sorry about last time. Shouldn't have reacted the way I did. That mask is just so important to me. It's easy for me to get carried away. Ava bowed her head in apology. Unlike our last conversation, she was clearly thinking a lot more calmly and rationally now. Maybe calm wasn't the word. Maybe it was more like resignation. Her face was eerily still, almost devoid of emotion. I didn't have it in me to act like this situation was any better than it was either. The mood began to stagnate. You're that concerned about having your face exposed. I can get you a hat or something. No, that wouldn't work. I decided never to cover my face with anything other than that mask. Okay. I didn't realize it was such a specific belief. But my mask! My mask! What? Huh? What? Huh? What? It's the only kind in all the world. My daughter made it especially for me. Your daughter? You have a kid? I look too young to be a mother. Technically, it was my brother's wife who gave birth to her. But after her parents died, I took her in. Even if we're only tangentially related by blood, she's my one and only daughter. It was a shocking revelation. Ava? A mother. But there's more to it than that. Something here didn't add up. Invaders were creatures created by the Earth itself to help bring about world death. That was what we've been told. Had we been wrong this whole time? Then the invaders actually have their own lives outside of world death. It'll be easy enough to get the truth. All I had to do was ask Ava, what are you? I forced myself to hold the question back. What mattered right now was finding the QB liquid and fixing the escape pod. We let the true nature of the invaders distract us. We'd never get any of that done.
Oh, Commune. I miss you so much.
Ava muttered that last sentence under her breath, staring up at the sky through the bars of her cage. Commune. That must be her daughter's name. After that, I met up with Yugumu and Tsubasa. We set out for the day. Outside the school, we began our search for the QB liquid with renewed vigor. We pinned down a potential location on the map we found in the library beforehand, and soon found ourselves sifting through rubble in an old pharmaceutical facility. We had nothing to show for our hard work that day. The only thing we'd found in the ruins was regular junk. Finding what we needed wouldn't be easy. There were bound to be days when we walked away disappointed, just like this one. The next day, we focused on old pharmacies and construction sites in residential areas. But once again, we found nothing but junk, and had to return to the school empty-handed. Maybe we should stop looking for pharmacies. Maybe it's not something you find in the pharmacy. No. No. The whole week's passing by, man! We made our way to the ruins of an old dockyard. Found Jack All! Oh, thank God, a music change. Can I get more Claire the Loon, please? Can I get more Claire the Loon, please?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get ready for your 40th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the Be ready to give your life.
Day 40 already. There's only 3 days of our break left, including today. I want to find the QB liquid before the start of the second round. But at this rate, I don't think that's going to happen. We just don't have enough people to cover all this ground. Let's face it. The chances of the three of us stumbling on something that rare were always pretty slim. What am I saying? It's not over yet. Gave my cheeks a light slap. We'll find that liquid. We have to. I tried to reassure myself as I set out for another day's searching. Just as I was leaving my room, someone called out to me, but it wasn't Yukimu or Tsubasa.
Hey!
Morning, Takemi! Huh? Moko. Kyoshika too. What are these two doing right outside my room? We were thinking of starting a new segment, kind of a Modrio Knows Best Morning Edition. What? What exactly does that mean? Basically, we want to have breakfast with you.
Hey!
You haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, so it might be nice for us to eat together and maybe catch up on some stuff, you know? Something was weird. Despite Moko's cheerful demeanor, Kyoshika was still just as silent and sullen as ever. When you say catch up on stuff, what kind of stuff are you talking about?
Huh?
Oh, you know, just anything that pops into our heads. I'm sure we could think of something.
Oh.
The state of pro wrestling in the TRC, our favorites for the next championships, the latest backstage gossip, or hey, maybe even the physical condition of the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Okay, this is more than a little weird now. Why did I talk about how the others are doing with these two? They're not even on the same team right now. This was a bad idea, Lady Moko. We shouldn't involve Sir Takemi in this. He is a Grim Reaper after all. Asking him for help will only make things worse. And if anything bad were to befall Lady Nozomi, Nozomi. Wait, what does this have to do with her? She okay? Did something happen to her? Why would you think that? Gosh, Takemi, that's some imagination you've got. But Kyoshika literally just said, "Oh, sorry, Takemi. Looks like our time's up. We gotta get out of here and head to the next segment. Until next time, sayonara." Moko hoisted Kyoshika up like a sack of potatoes and hurried away. Nozomi. I could go after them and ask what's wrong with her, but the way they are now, I don't think they'd tell me anything. Yukimu, Tsubasa, and I set out for another day of searching for QB liquid. But my heart wasn't in it. I was too distracted by the idea that Nozomi might need my help. Needless to say, we didn't find what we were looking for that day either. Ugh. Oh my god, look at the time.
Up and at 'em,
troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 41st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. To pave the way, be ready to give your...
Getting a little sick of this song. Getting a little sick of this song. Anyway. Now, it's day 41. Things were beginning to feel pretty hopeless. I only had today and tomorrow left until the next round of the invader hunt began. Comes down to it. We keep looking for the QB liquid while also earning enough points to stay in the game. Who is it? It was Moko. Seemed like she'd come to continue our conversation from yesterday, although she didn't have Kyoshika with her this time. My drawing cursor is on screen? What? 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 What do you mean? Really? It was like here this whole time? I didn't realize it was like that. I didn't realize it was a cursor to begin with, honestly. Here, I can turn it off, I think. Yeah. There, do you see it here? Tell me if you see it here.
Okie dokie then.
Wasn't on from get what? Can't see? What? Okay, good. It wasn't on the game, it was like down here somewhere. It was like down where it says I hate graphic design. Popcorn. I really hate Kekheim. I kinda really hate Kekheim. Why do we have to... Why do we live by the whims of fucking League of Legends? By the way, another day no one said good fucking morning. Add Kek W to not see it? No. Just like I will never add default. If you want to use default, use Bitfruity. Use Bitfruity instead. You know, we still have 100 fucking slots here. And you know how I feel. It's not the same! It's the exact same. We're also missing Cease. I don't care. Just I'll get the same message. Your own specific emotes lead you to uncreative ways. Who is and who isn't? Smile. We care. You gotta use these emotes very, very, very smartly. Very smartlier. I'm not gonna add more emotes. How many do we even have? You're lucky Wires is even here. You're truly lucky that Wires is even here. Hang on. 7TV. Old, please. I have to sign in again? Fuck me. No comfort. Prefer to not comfy tag. Yeah, huh? Yep. That's right. Anyway. What was I doing? I was going over here. I was going over here, even. Well, that's not good enough. I'm going over here, even. Oh, that's... Oh, right. Yes. Going over here again. I guess I can get rid of I'm gay. No one's gonna use this. People don't like to use I'm gay. I'd have to, like, redo it somewhat. I want next bit to be something. You're on thin ice. Feels tired, man. No one likes to use this. No one likes to use this. That one's on thin ice. You see, the thing is that you gotta have emotes that make the streamer happy. Exhausted better. Well, you can use it on your stream. I don't fucking care. No one likes to use Mook BBW though. No one likes the ball now. Over here. I put in cat band, I put in guitar chat. Let's see. I'll just use this instead. There you go. What do I want to put in myself? I gotta put in things I like, not things you like. What part of this don't you understand? I have 6 slots now. But I'd have more than 6 slots. Honestly, we could just... You know what? Yeah. Fuck it. We're not doing anything here. No more emotes. We're getting rid of them. We're only downsizing. They're all fired. With what emote? Oh, you. You were. Yeah, only I'm gonna use it, aren't I, huh? You know what? No one uses no or yes. People just like to smile instead. They don't like to nod at me. Wait, is that made by Nausea? That's made by Mantow. It says right there, it's made by Mantow. The artist is here. You can thank him yourself. Talking about the cat! Huh? What? Huh? Oh, frown was, I guess. Alright, look at that. How many is this now? 94? We can go even less. No one likes to huh. I only have Ermers here. This sucks. No one wants to huh. No one wants to do things I like. No one likes the whir. No one likes the good. No one likes to all caps lol. Only Chrono does. No. That's not being removed. Only Chrono likes to lol. All caps lol. Hi, Chrono. Hi again, Chrono. You have been mentioned. We're deciding on emotes again. Just because, you know, things. You lol sometimes? Okay, good. I think the only person who ever weird jammed is, Merc. No! That's very crucial to this particular game. Have you not been paying attention? Oh, right. That's you. You haven't. Because you just hit F and then fart mode instead. No one even knows what this reference is. Look up. I don't like that. You made it. Can I really just... Okay, we got one more to kill. I think we have one more to kill. You know what? None of you like to kiss each other. We even... This is even UMP-chan. Might as well remove those two. They make me happy. You will find out who UMP-chan is first. Well, I love the kiss one. Well, you should have used it. Sorry. You know what? Chrono is good. If Chrono would use this, I'll put it back in and I'll remove You Want It, I think. No one's gonna You Want It. Add okay? No. 50 followers and it's like this instantly. Hey. You give me emotes to make? I'll... what the hell is it again? There's, oh... I don't want it animated. I want it just static. That's the issue that I always had. Is that no one has a static one. What about mod check? What mods? What mods? Here it is. Here, it's back in. Enjoy. You can look for other stuff too. You act like you're gonna use any of these. Sorry, you spelled it wrong. It's a capital K. And also I need to refresh, so don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Okay. Better kiss us now. No, that's for kissing each other. That's for kissing each other. What are you on about? Y'all should start kissing each other. I had to take out so many gay emotes now. You did this, you fucking... homophobes? Don't get me. See? I thought I did have no. I should put in no. I do like using no. What to take out? No one's ever gonna celebrate me. No one likes to celebrate Gravity with Clappy. It's a big shame. People only do GG easy now. Way too late. Everyone's too late now. It's gone. Age. The rest of these are very important. You know, we do have 80. Removed it during birthday week. What? Oh, Clappy? No one's gonna use Clappy on me. What are you on about? They're just gonna GG easy clap. That's all they like to do. I don't have anyone who likes to use Clappy. If I had anyone who liked to use Clappy, I wouldn't have to remove Huh or Hunting or Hunting, and you know, maybe Whir wouldn't be on the chopping block either. At least Merc, or was it Cat Deck? One of the green names like to do Ah. AAA capital Ah. No one's ever gonna smirk though. This is very important. Smirk is very important. Besides, if you ever want to do something like look up, what you need to do is, you know, to respond to someone, you just do looking, and then you do your reaction. Like this. It's that easy. Get creative, you fucking assholes. I put in LSR as you're exhausted. Why aren't you using this more? Why do we need nothing but frogs? Why do we only want frogs? No more frogs. We can have more than frogs. We are allowed to have more than frogs on our stream. Well, I hope you enjoyed this detour. If I think about more things, I'll put them on. I'm gonna pee. Also, I'm gonna turn the fan on when I come back, so be prepared for skippy audio again. It's getting to me. It's getting to me again. It's fucking hot o'clock. It's the way it is. Heck, I got Mountain Dew. Life is tolerable. By the way, I never asked. Chrono, how did that job interview go? Did that go okay for you? I hope it did. It's time for more yapping, I guess. I still haven't gotten my yapping out my body yet, I guess. So unfortunately, Skada, my window is stuck. My window is stuck. My AC doesn't work. And you know, that's the way the world is. And I'm too fucking broke to fix it, you know? To fix either. That's just the way this bitch of an earth work. This is why I also, really was very reluctant to stream during summer. But it needed to be done, truly. Gravity, it's not summer yet. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Y'all hear me? Whatever. Try Ugandan key, huh? A hammer? Okay, let me explain. My window is stuck because it's, like, off rails. And one of the things that lifts it up went past the rail, if that makes sense. So, it's like a window...
Okie dokie then.
What's this?
Open!
Oh. BJMing on the microphone.
No, please, no! I have a key! You got any key?
Speak. Crazy that they caved in and made a VJ-less Captain Alex. That's kind of fucked up, don't you think? Like, you would think that it's so crucial for it. I still really like the VJ Mook doing what was it? Devil May Cry something. Anyway, remember this game? Remember we're playing a video game? Crazy. Okay, one more thing before we get right back into it. Is there a FOD for that? No. That was a movie night. Wait, you crazy? You caught that shit live or you didn't at all? That was during the birthday stream. I had to be up for 24 hours to see that shit. That Devil May Cry, yes. Anyway, what was I about to say? I was about to say... So I think for streaming this game, I'm gonna complete this route. I will stream a Don't Kill Ato route. And then I'm gonna play it, most of it on my own. And then once I hit the timeline, I don't know if I'm ever gonna hit the timeline, but if I hit the timeline, I'll stream that again. But that's like way down the line probably, right? That makes sense? The hairline? No. Stop asking. If I get it, I get it. Here we need to be gay with our assassin boy, okay? What part of that can't you understand? Anyway. Back into character. Back into character. It was Moko. It seemed like she'd come to continue our conversation from yesterday, although she didn't have Kyoshika with her this time. Hey, Moko. What was all that about yesterday? You were acting really weird. If there's something you want from me, just come right out and say it. Okay, well, how'd you like to hire me, Takumi? Hire you? For what? Where's this coming from? You might not think it by looking at me, but I've got other talents besides my strength. I can handle any kind of job you want. Manual labor is a given, but I can cook too, and I'd make a great bodyguard when you're going anywhere dangerous. I'm there for you 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Moko Mojiro, every home should have one. Pretty awesome value, don't you think? I have no idea what she's talking about anymore. Why do I have to get saddled with this bizarre sales pitch first thing in the morning? All I'm saying is, I'll work real hard for you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want, so in return for that...
Won't you do something to save my dear friend?
Huh?
Your dear friend? Are you talking about Nozomi? She did want my help with Nozomi yesterday. I knew it! What happened to Nozomi, Moko? That's the thing. I don't really know what's wrong with her. She suddenly collapsed 3 days ago. She's been getting worse and worse ever since. This morning it was hurting her just to breathe. At this rate, I'm worried she might die. Nozomi can't use the revival medic. If she dies, she's gone forever. I don't know what caused this so bad. No idea what to do about it. Have a good rest, Skada. I hope this week I can get some goddamn YouTube uploading done. Either way, I'm just gonna put the thumbnail on the VOD. Let me check. Let me go over here and check. How's YouTube going? What the hell is this? How's this going over here? Oh my god, it's up! Thank God! Finally! Surely you'll do one different choice compared to me this time. That's for me to decide. Which is to say, probably not. Who knows? If you were still around, maybe I would know. How the fuck do you put in a... oh. Thumbnail. Where's my funny little... there it is. Is this too big? It's perfect. It's all perfect. It's all lighting up. It's all coming up gravity. New video! New video, y'all! There it is. I said new vid. Why isn't it uploading? What? Huh? What? Why isn't it on my damn... come on. Do it. Do it. Come on. What? Huh? Show up. Why isn't it going public? Why aren't you going public? Go public. Publish. There. Has to be, right? Go public. Why the... I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. Why isn't this... here? Come on. Come on. There it is. Why doesn't it show up in the latest videos tab, though? What's going on here? What the hell is going on here? YouTube? YouTube, hello? YouTube, hello? There it is. I guess YouTube was just being stupid all along. Anyway, sorry. Let me look around here. We already read this. Doesn't seem like a regular cold, so I've got to wonder if it's some kind of disease she already had in her. I really need any help I can get here. That's why I came to you. You're from the future, so I figured you might know something about Nozomi that I don't. Now it makes sense. That's what you were trying to ask me yesterday. Yeah, please, Takumi, save Nozomi. I know I've got some nerve asking you for your help, the way we've all treated you. You're her only hope. I'm begging you, save her life and I'll dedicate mine to you. Tears streaming down her face, Moko got down on her knees and bowed her head in supplication. Moko, come on, you don't have to do that. Of course I'll help. All you have to do is ask. If Nozomi's suffering, I can't just stand by and let it happen. I want to do something about it. That's what friends are for. Thank you, Takumi. Thank you so much. I gave Moko a tissue to dry her eyes, not to mention her nose. Once she calmed down a little, I got her to tell me more about Nozomi's condition. Based on what you've told me, I might know what the problem is. It sounded a lot like what happened to Nozomi in my first timeline. Unhealthy pallor, fever, labored breathing. I'd seen her suffer like that before. It could only mean one thing. Rejection! The rejection symptom! I think Nozomi is probably going through rejection symptoms from her cryptoglobin. It's not very compatible with her body, so it flares up and gives her a bad fever sometimes. So her body's turning against her, kind of like with steroid abuse. Does that mean this could happen to the rest of us too? No, this is a Nozomi only thing, because she's not an official member of the Special Defense Unit. Official? What do you mean by that? Well, Nozomi's different from us. I told Moko the truth about how Nozomi got here. How she snuck in and joined this war of her own free will. Basically, the whole story that I'd heard from Nozomi herself last time. Her mother was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital, where she was involved in a project to save humanity. Specifically, that project involved transfusing cryptoglobin into human hosts. Nozomi had offered herself as a research subject to help make that project a success. But something went wrong, and the cryptoglobin didn't bond with her the way they expected. Nevertheless, they continued with their research. The project was eventually shut down by the higher-ups. Nozomi's mother was so heartbroken that she took her own life. After that, Nozomi snuck into Kamakura again and again, trying to figure out the truth behind why the project had ended. Eventually she found it. Us. Blah 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 blah, we know. To put it simply, Nozomi was never meant to be here. Her mom's experiments on her were deemed failures. In spite of that, she's been fighting so hard all this time. I guess it's only natural that it would take its toll on her body sooner or later. That Nozomi. I can't believe she never told me any of this. Does she really think I'd care if she's not an official member of the team? She's my friend. I love her no matter what. Yeah, I knew none of that would matter to you. That was why I felt comfortable sharing this information. If anyone could be trusted with Nozomi's secret, it was Moko. So Takumi, how do we stop these symptom thingies? There's some kind of medical herb that'll help. I'll run out and get some right now. There's only one thing that'll help Nozomi now. That's cryptoglobin. It's got cannibalistic qualities. In the experiments. Blah 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 blah. Oh, this is going over my head. That's basically what we need to save her, right? Cryptoglobin. Well, the best way to get more is by defeating a commander. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna go find the commander and lay a beat down on him. I'll bring him back alive so Nozomi can... Wait, Moko, we already have some cryptoglobin right here. We do? Yeah. I got some at the end of the battle on day 33, remember? I handed Moko the prize the sponsor had given me for being in the top 3 in the rankings. Inject this into Nozomi, and her symptoms will settle down. I'm sure of it. The cryptoglobin in the vial looked the same as it did the night I got it. It still had its power. You sure you're okay with just giving away your prize? It's a small price to pay if it'll save Nozomi's life. Go on, take it. Thank you, Takumi. I don't know how I can ever make this up to you. Don't sweat it. Nozomi will surely be fine after this. Yes? Smile? Yes, smile. Takumi, you really are a great guy. Okay, I'll take it. Thanks again. Go to Nozomi's room and give it to her right now. Moko bowed her head one last time and rushed off to deliver the life-saving vial. Get better soon, Nozomi. I can't just sit around and worry all day. Still have things I need to do. If we don't find the QB liquid soon. I met up with Yugamu and Tsubasa. We began our search for the day. We searched and searched. Couldn't find anything. So, how's Nozomi doing?
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Day 42 already. This was the last day of our week off. Tomorrow, the invader hunt will begin again. The Furious would have to balance our search for the QB liquid with the earning points to stay in the game. If that was even possible. Is that Moko? She's probably come to tell me Nozomi's doing better, smile. Standing there was... Good morning, Takumi. Nozomi, you're alright. Yep, I feel better than ever, thanks to the cryptoglobin you gave me. I wouldn't have pulled through if it wasn't for you. I just had to come here and thank you in person. There's no need for that. All I did was pass on something I didn't need myself. Since you're here, I should probably apologize. For what? I told Moko your secret. About your past. I'm sorry, I know it wasn't my place to do that, but when I heard you were sick, I couldn't help myself. Don't worry about it. You said that was what you needed to do to save me, right? Well, I'm back to normal now, so I'd say you made the right choice. Nozomi. Moko came and gave me a big hug this morning. She told me, I don't care where you're from or who you were before this, official, unofficial, it's all the same to me. Because right here and now, you're my friend and I love you. Nothing's going to change that. So happy. I burst into tears. Knowing that people will accept me for who I am. It's so wonderful. Nozomi's smile was so pure, so radiant. I felt myself getting a little emotional too. I really can't deny that By the way, Moko was really grateful too. She's trying to think of the perfect way to pay you back, as she put it. Even Kyoshika wanted to thank you. Here, take this. Nozomi handed me an old-fashioned envelope with letter of thanks written on it. Kyoshika wrote this. For me? I thought for sure she'd still hated me. My hands were trembling as I gently opened the envelope and read what was inside. Sir Takumi, I offer you my most sincere thanks for saving Lady Nozomi's life. Truly, I owe you a debt of gratitude I may never be able to repay. I wish I could be there to tell you this in person, but I feel too ashamed of my past treatment of you to do so. Though I cannot undo the events of the past, I offer myself at your complete disposal, that we may create a better future together. I remain, sir, your humble servant, Kyoshika Magadori. She told me she was willing to do anything to earn your forgiveness. The exact words were, I'll dedicate myself to Sir Takumi's service. Service? Seriously, it's not like I'm some kind of feudal warlord. She is serious. I know, because I feel the same way.
Huh?
Does that mean what I think she means? Say, Takumi.
Would it be alright if the three of us joined your team?
Obviously, I would have welcomed Nozomi with open arms, but this wasn't a decision I could make on my own. I tracked down Yugumu and Tsubasa, once we discussed the matter. Nozomi, Milko, Kyoshika, welcome to the team. We're so stoked to have you girls come on our side. I'm glad to be on the same team as you again, too. Sorry, I left the last one so suddenly. The others approved the new additions to our team without a second thought. If you don't mind me asking, what brought on this sudden change of heart? Was it just out of gratitude to Takumi for saving Nozomi? Or is there more to it than that? I realized it was going to be hard for just the three of us to survive from here on, especially with my condition. And we figured we were gonna have to sell our services to anyone. We wanted it to be Takumi. Sir Takumi, you are so magnanimous, accepting a lowly wretch like me. Okay, that makes sense. We could definitely use some extra members too, so it sounds like a good deal for all of us. Just remember, Takumi's the leader. He's the one calling his shots. We need you to follow his orders, or this team will fall apart when things start to get tough. You think you could do that? Absolutely. Book your matches however you want, Takumi. Glad we understand each other. Now that that's settled, once again, welcome to the team. Takumi, how about you tell our new members what we're all about here? Okay. It was finally time to tell the girls the truth about our team. The name told them a lot already. We were the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. However, we'd actually given up on fighting the sponsor directly. Our current plan was to repair and activate the escape pod, leaving the killing game behind. To put it simply, our goal isn't victory, it's escape. It may sound irresponsible, running away from our problems like this, but the alternative is complete annihilation. Once we're back on the artificial satellite, we can get ourselves together, figure out a new course of action. Sounds like a plan to me. I'm in. Nothing wrong with slipping through the ropes and leaving the arena before they can take the belt from you. Right. We need to prioritize our lives. So long as we survive, humanity still has a chance. Thanks, guys. What about you, Kyoshika? Are you okay with doing things this way? I know it must be frustrating to give up on avenging Kurara. Nay, if this is what you've decided, I have no objections. You're my lord and master now, Sir Takumi. I'll follow you even into hell and back. Master? I've made my choice to devote my life to you. Come what may, I'm your servant, your faithful hound. Your word is law. True samurai follows their lord's orders without question. If you order me to die, I'll gladly plunge a knife into my heart. You really don't have to go that far. If you order me to strip, I'll gladly bear all here and now. Please keep your clothes on. Do not be so shy, Sir Takumi. I must atone for the past somehow. The things I said, the way I treated you, they were an insult to your honor. I need to take responsibility, and I'm prepared to suffer any humiliation to do it. I'm telling you, that's all in the past now. We're friends again, so let's just forget about it, okay? Are you sure? There's a rare chance for you to see a nubile young lady's body. No strings attached.
What's the matter? Don't you want to see me naked? Huh? Huh?
Why are you getting so forceful about this? Well, it's not like I wouldn't like that. Takumi? I don't believe you, Takumi. I'm so disappointed in you. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I was just... In a few short seconds, Kyoshika had done more damage to my reputation with the girls than all my past mistakes put together. Had the sponsor sent her here to sabotage me? Okay, enough kidding around. Let's get back on topic. In terms of our immediate plans, we should start tomorrow by... Hold on, Takumi. I think we can save all that for later. Our alliance has just entered a glorious new era. It'd be a waste not to celebrate. Why don't we throw a party? Party? Now? Fostering good morale and camaraderie is part of a leader's duties too, you know. And I just so happen to have brought along a bunch of snacks for everyone. I've got drinks too. Who wants what? When did you guys... Sounds good to me. I'll take a protein shake energy drink cocktail. Is there any amazake? I should really allow Sir Takumi to slather me in his sticky white fluid to prove my loyalty. Phrasing, Kyoshika. Even think about what you're saying. Just have an orange juice. What would you like, Takumi? I'll have what you're having, Nozomi. Eventually, everyone had a drink, and we decided to make a toast. Well then, I now call on our team leader for a profound yet tasteful and totally original speech to get things started. Great, no pressure, huh? Suddenly, everyone's eyes were on me. What was I supposed to say?
We are gathered here today to bear witness to the union of a new team.
Don't be so stiff. You sound like you're officiating at a wedding. Listen up, Takumi. Speak from the heart. Smile like a president at a press conference. Do a double peace sign. With everyone encouraging me, I felt the tension in my shoulders start to ease up a little. Never been good at stuff like this, but here goes. Oh, this isn't points, though? This isn't? Everyone, thank you for joining the team and agreeing to follow our plan. Even if we have to sacrifice our honor and dignity for it, the Anti-Sponsor Alliance will survive. Together, I know we can make this happen. We can go back to the satellite without anyone else dying. Let's drink a toast to that goal. Here's to our survival! So, for the first time in a long time, we let loose and enjoyed hanging out for a while. Things started off fairly quietly, like we were all getting to know each other again. But it didn't take long to descend into chaos.
So basically, they lured away a lot of big stars with fat paychecks and creative freedom clauses built into their contracts. But that meant they weren't fostering new talent, and when they actually got bought out by their competition... Hey, you listening, Takumi?
Hey, what's this? I did not realize she had a big Audi. What's that? Well, call me a sex freak for looking at tummy.
Moko? That's not Takumi. It's the wall.
Stop it, holy Jumanji sword! You can't go flashing your blade like that in front of everyone! Don't look at me like that! I've pledged myself to Sir Takumi. I must remain faithful to him. No! Don't stop! Oh my!
Why are you acting like a bunch of drunks? None of these drinks even have alcohol in them.
You can thank me for that.
Why? Don't do that.
I added a little of this powder to our refreshments to make everyone extra happy.
This goes way beyond happy.
The party was a spur of the moment thing. It got pretty crazy toward the end, but it was still a lot of fun. All I had ever wanted was for everyone to be comfortable around each other, to be happy. I was going to burn the scene into my memory, to remind myself of what I was fighting for, what I was fighting to protect. I wouldn't let anything tear us apart again. Still, okay. This is it. Our break from the killing game is over. Today was the first day of the Invader Hunt's second round. In a lot of ways, it's going to be similar to the first round. at the opening ceremony. We learned that one rule would be different.
The second round will be extended to last 15 days instead of 10. Are there any objections?
I doubt you'd care if there were. Can you at least tell us why you're changing the schedule?
I don't want the executions to become too frequent, and several of you have died already. Kurara Osuzuki, Hiroko Shizuhara, Shoma Ginzaki. I didn't think we'd lose 3 hunters just in the first round.
You killed 2 of them yourself, asshole.
My point is, if the executions continue at this point, you'll be wiped out too soon. That is not my aim. The invader hunt must continue for as long as possible.
Why did they change the time frame like this? So suddenly? Is easing up the pace really all there is to it? I'm just trying to figure out what the sponsor's thinking at this point. Now that it's been decided, we just have to go with it. But don't worry, you and me are the toughest buddy duo at the Academy. We'll make it through to the end of this round easy. We're buddies now? Much like the first round, Yukimu and I were working as a pair. The rest of the Alliance were exploring a different area. I would have preferred us to all stay together, but... Personally, I think we should split into 2 groups. Yukimu had proposed this idea to everyone the night before. As you know, we need to find this QB liquid stuff while also earning enough points to stay in the game. It's inefficient to have us all searching in the same place. Now that we've got more members, we should spread out a little. How about we go in these teams tomorrow? Just us? Just us. God damn. Be a little subtle about it. They're basically the same as in the first round. We can always switch people around if we need to. We'll meet up here at the end of every day and report on our progress. That sound good to you, old fearless leader? I got swept up in the mood last night, but are you sure about these team formations? What's the problem? Did you want me to put you with Nozomi instead? Oh, come on, I'm serious. Can the 2 of us really survive on our own? It's been 10 days since I last fought any invaders. What if I've gotten rusty and slow you down? Rusty? You? Not possible. Trust me. How can you be so sure? I told you before, didn't I? You've got talent. You're a natural-born killer. Now let's get moving. We don't want Takemaru and the others to steal our kills while we're here shooting the breeze. Yukimu began walking further into the ruined town. I followed. Okay, how about we look for invaders here? We can spend the morning earning points to secure our positions. Sound good? Yeah. Once we're sure we're not at the bottom of the rankings, we can focus on finding the QB liquid. Now let's get our hunt on. You remember the secret I taught you? Of course, just detach myself and treat it like dull, mundane work. We wandered around in search of invaders. Jackpot. There's a whole swarm of them over there, Takumi. Let's sneak around and hit them with a pincher attack. We found some invaders. We killed them. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. You might even be as good an assassin as me now, Takumi. Your growth is so impressive, it's almost frightening. Yukimu was right. I was more efficient at killing than I had been in the first round. I could feel it. I didn't get so worked up about it anymore. I barely broken a sweat, but is that really a good thing? This is weird, don't you think? I haven't been out on the hunt in 10 whole days. So, why am I still so good at this? I keep telling you, it's natural talent. Your potential defies normal logic. It makes no difference if you slack off. In the end, talent will out. It will bloom like a beautiful, deadly flower. I have an aptitude for killing. That idea still bothered me. But I didn't have time to fully unpack my feelings on the matter. Kill invaders, earn points, find QB liquid. Those were my priorities right now. We continued hunting invaders for the rest of the morning. In the afternoon, we resumed our search in different ruined medical facilities. We sifted through the rubble until the sun started to go down. In the end, we didn't find anything. We went back. We headed straight for the leisure lounge. Oh boy, time for Kako to die! Time for Kako or Ima to die! Lamau!
They haven't changed all that much since the last time we looked.
The points from round 1 probably carried over into this one. That's good news for us, but anyone who was already near the bottom is gonna have an even harder time catching up now.
15 days from now, someone else will die. From the look of things, it could be Ima or Kako, or who knows, it might be me. We were all going to die eventually. That was the only thing we could be sure of so long as the invader hunt continued. We needed to escape. We had to get away from this game and all the senseless killing.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders will then.
The nighttime announcement played like normal. That was the signal for our next anti-sponsor alliance meeting. Everyone got together in my room like we agreed. Is everyone here? Okay, let's get started. I'd like each group to report on how their search went today. Although Yugumu and I don't really have anything to report. We investigated an old factory, but there's nothing there but junk and rubble. Cheer up, Takumi. Our group came up empty-handed too. Why would that cheer me up? We accomplished nothing. Are you quoting something again, Kyoshika? Okay, well, even if we didn't find anything today, at least we're all in one piece. That's important too. Remember, even weak invaders can be a problem if they gang up on you. So I want you all to be careful. If you run into a commander, don't even try to take them on. Just get out of there as fast as you can. Fighting an opponent that strong outside school grounds is only asking for trouble. For real, even Hiroko couldn't defeat one of them on her own. Say, Takumi, how many enemy commanders are still around you anyway? So far as I know, just 4. You haven't fought the leaders of the squads 4, 7, 10, or 11 yet. Out of all of them, the Squad 11 commander is one of the most dangerous. She's able to use auditory attacks to induce hallucinations and trap us in a dream world. Master of illusion. Changing our dreams into nightmares. At least we aren't stuck on a train with her. How did you deal with that technique last time, Takumi? Gaku played some weird folk song over the school speakers to cancel out the commander's sound waves. So if the sound can't reach you, there's no hallucinations? Noise-canceling headphones should have the same effect then. We could probably make some with the Gift-O-Matic. We can keep them on when we're outside in case we run into that commander. Good idea. We'll start collecting materials we need for him tomorrow. Yeah, I'm in! All of us wearing the same thing would make us feel like a real team, you know? Indeed. It's like having class rings or matching t-shirts. Why don't we make them different colors, like we're a team of spandex-wearing heroes? Tips on gold. Any champions worth their salts gotta go for gold. Then I'll take silver, as it befits a cool-headed swordsman like myself. I think pink suits you better, Kyoshika. Just like the cotton candy clouds inside your head. Are you calling me stupid again? Or naive? Both aren't true. We stayed up late into the night discussing designs for the headphones. Oh. Why do we have a cutscene for this? Are we actually doing it? Oh! I'm gonna go pee if we're doing this. Real fast. Starting to become stiff again. Which is to say my neck. Not anything else. Our first order of business today is collecting the materials for the headphones. Yeah, we'll need speakers and earplugs. I think we can find those over in the residential area. Let's take a look.
Did it! I found a little something.
Man, I remember gameplay. Ugh. This is gonna be the one thing that starts putting me to sleep, ain't it?
Time for me to move. Let's see how they like this. I'm good to go. I can't wait. Stings, doesn't it? Such a... I'm good to go. This hurts. Let's get to the killing. Stings, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse. There! Let's go. Yeah! Got it. Let's do this.
Easy peasy. Nice. We might earn some more points. Maybe our luck's starting to change. Maybe. We're here to find materials, not hunt invaders.
I found a little something.
Oh.
What? I found a little something.
You did it. Let's use the rest of the day to earn some points. Well, I guess that was our gameplay break. Alright, let's get to work. Once the search for materials was over, it was time to get back to the hunt. Yugumu and I walked through the ruined cityscapes like usual, looking for groups of wandering invaders. Whenever we found any, we attacked before they had a chance to react. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. What is happening? I was killing even more efficiently than yesterday. My pulse hadn't gone any faster. There wasn't a single bead of sweat on my forehead. I was acting like a seasoned assassin, but that didn't make any sense. Until I came to the academy, I never killed anyone before. Yugumu, tell me what's going on. Why am I so good at killing all of a sudden? How many times? Was that all there was to it? Was I really just born with a natural affinity for cold-blooded murder? It was a simple enough explanation, but there's one lingering doubt that I couldn't seem to shake. You said that sometimes people are unaware of gifts like this, right? Don't get too hung up on that. I was just thinking out loud. You have a talent for killing, and our current circumstances are helping you cultivate it. What more do you need to know? More than that, I need to know the truth. The whole truth. I was doing something I could never do before. My proficiency was improving at a rate that didn't make sense. When I thought about that, fear welled up inside me. What in the world was happening to me? Yugumu, please, if you know what's really going on here, I need you to tell me. If you've modified me or something, I won't be mad. I just want to know the truth. I held my life to Yugumu. If it hadn't been for him, those invaders I found on the first day of the hunt would have killed me for sure. I really wouldn't mind if it turned out he'd done something to me at some point. It was not knowing that was killing me. I'm begging you, Yugumu. Tell me what's happening to me. I looked Yugumu in the eye and held his gaze. I didn't care what he said next, so long as it wasn't more lies. After a few seconds, he broke eye contact and let out an exasperated sigh. Okay. When you give me a passionate look like that, there's no way I can stay quiet about it. Yugumu. The this is your last chance to let sleeping dogs lie, Takumi.
Ah.
I don't think you're going to like what you hear. You might even end up hating yourself.
Ah.
Are you prepared for that? I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't. I've been through hell and back already. You think I can't handle a little more? Alright, I gotta respect your determination.
Ah.
I'll tell you where all your talent for killing comes from, and why it's developing so fast. That was ominous, but at least it was honest. This was an honest moment between the two of us. Between Yukimu, Omokage, and Takumi Suino. First off, I swear by all I hold sacred that I haven't modified your body in any way. Do you believe me? Yes. If you're that serious about it, then I'll trust you. That said, your affinity for killing isn't as natural as I led you to believe. You have been modified. But not by me. You did it to yourself. When? Why don't I remember it? Maybe modified is misleading. If I mentioned absorption, would that ring any bells?
Yeah.
You mean this is because of absorbing cryptoglobin? You told us you came from the future. Do you remember the first thing you did when you arrived here on day 2 of this timeline? You killed Edo Atsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin. Yeah, I did. But that wouldn't make me change this much, would it? No, I don't think so. Normally, that is. Absorbing cryptoglobin usually won't have any special influence on someone's personality, no matter how powerful it is. When it comes to cryptoglobin, you're a rare case. Yours isn't like the rest of ours. What are you talking about? There's nothing weird about my cryptoglobin. I beg to differ. Let me jog your memory. You killed Eito Atsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin in your previous timeline as well, right? He was right about that. I killed Eito on day 99, my first time around. In other words, you absorbed the same person's cryptoglobin twice in a succession. If that's not a rare case, I don't know what is. So now, you have a double dose of Eito's cryptoglobin in you. It's twice as concentrated. As in your Eito Atsuki-ness.
Including his rare talent for killing.
I began to tremble. My breathing was ragged. Eito. Of course. He was the most ruthless murderer I'd ever known. My first time here. He destroyed Sirei. Killed Hiruko. He took out Eva too. Like none of their lives meant anything to him. Even killed the baby in the defense room. And I'd inherited disability. This talent from him? The first time I saw you, I felt a kind of kinship with you. There's something inside you. Something just like me, but even more deadly. I could see it in your eyes. And you told us your story. I figured Eito must be the cause. Decided to try to develop it further. That's why I taught you how to be a better killer. How'd you do that? Knew something so terrible was inside me, why didn't you just leave it alone? Because I knew we'd be needing a team ace. And Ace, let me tell you, when the sponsor showed up on day 25, I thought we were seriously screwed. There's no way a bunch of teenagers like us were going to get it by in a world where monsters like that existed. We were going to stand any chance of surviving. We need a monster of our own. Someone worthy of being called the ultimate assassin. I always felt like Yukimu's attitude didn't make sense. But ever since the invader hunt began, he'd been weirdly supportive toward me. But now, it all added up. His aim had been to bring out the Eito in me. I really am sorry I did this to you, but it was the only way. It's going to happen to me now. Odds are, you'll get even better at killing. And then what? I don't know. Cryptoglobin is already one big mystery. In your case, is unique on top of that. You don't know, but you did it anyway. Does this mean I was only going to get more and more like Eito from here on? If my whole personality got overwritten by Eito's. Could that happen? Wait. The lapses in my memory. Did Eito's cryptoglobin cause them as well? Did he somehow take over while I was blacked out? that's not out of the question. It's especially suspicious that there's such a clean cutoff between your periods of lucidity. It could be that something happened to strengthen the Ato side of you during that time. My vision started to go fuzzy. My head too. I could barely string a coherent thought together anymore. I somehow returned to the academy after that. Didn't remember the journey. One moment, I was wandering aimlessly. The next, I was back. My head started to clear. It looked like I was back in my room. I was laying on my bed, staring up at the ceiling. I found myself thinking back on the day Yugumu had offered to form a team with me. This is what you wanted all this time, Yugumu. I never completely trusted him. I knew he had some hidden motive, some plan up his sleeve. But it was never me he was interested in. It was Ado. I'd never have guessed that in a million years. Any sense of normality I've been holding on to had been torn to shreds. It had been a shock when Takemura and the others had turned their backs on me. But that was nothing compared to what I was feeling now. Thinking about it now, though, maybe I had trusted Yugumu. Maybe that was why the truth hurt so much. It's like half of my soul had been ripped away. I felt so exhausted, so hollow. I couldn't even bring myself to sit up. I just lay there, thinking and doing nothing at all. Time passed, and before I knew it had gotten dark outside.
Eddie, you never will then.
Nighttime announcement played, and the other members of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance filed into my room. The headphones are finished! Everyone pick a color. Tsubasa revealed her latest handiwork, to gasps of admiration from the others. Oh, they're all so cute! Thank you, Tsubasa. These look awesome. Words aren't enough. Let me do 10,000 squats to show my appreciation. You're a masterful mechanic, Lady Tsubasa. Your talent shines brighter than diamonds. You guys are too kind. Everyone took a pair of headphones and started trying them on. Silver definitely suits me best. It even matches with the Holy Jumanji sword. I like the yellow ones. I've always thought of it as a lucky color. It will bring the Alliance luck. I'll go with black. Makes it easier to look in the shadows and stalk my victims. I'll take blue. That color just kind of screams cool-headed mechanic to me. Gold all the way for me. These will go great with my championship belt. The only pair left is red. I guess those ones are for me. Come on, Takumi. Put them on. See how they feel. I'm sure red will suit you. Red is the leader's color. Convention has decreed it. Everyone looked at me expectantly. They all looked so excited. So happy. Sorry guys, I can't accept these. Why not? Do you not like the design? No, they look great. The problem's with me, not them. You see, there's something inside me. I told everyone what I'd learned earlier today. About how I absorbed 2 doses of Ado's cryptoglobin, back to back. How its influence was now making me more like him. Now, in the worst case scenario, my personality might actually be replaced by his. There's something else too. I've been getting weird lapses in my memory. Saying it out loud made the fear even worse. I had to think I had a monster like Ado inside of me. If he ever took over, there's no telling what might happen. He wouldn't hesitate to kill everyone here, though. It's like I'm possessed. Cursed. I've decided I'm going to step down as leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. I lowered my head in a show of contrition. Contrition? Contrition? It wouldn't be easy, being on my own again. But I couldn't risk becoming a threat to my own teammates. I tried to tell myself I was fine with it. That was better this way, but then... The room suddenly erupted with laughter. It was so loud I couldn't help looking up. Possessed. Cursed. You actually said that with a straight face. How adorably delusional. Hey, what's so funny? This is a genuine problem.
Huh?
Yeah, guys, don't laugh at him. I mean, the whole edgelord routine was kind of ridiculous, but still. I'm sorry, I just can't hold it in. Now even you're laughing at me? Boys are so silly sometimes. Even you knows me. Well, this isn't the reaction I was expecting. What's with you guys? I'm being serious here. We know you are, sweetie. That's part of what makes it so hilarious. You've got no reason to be scared of this curse. You overcame it, it made it work for you a long time ago. I've overcome it? Of course! You having that little bit of Ado in you has already helped you score a bunch of points in this game. You scored so much, you even got that one prize from the sponsor. If it hadn't been for that vial of Cryptoglum, Nozomi wouldn't be here right now. You've got a new power. It allowed you to save a life. What's so cursed about that? I never thought about it that way before. It's true though. I was only able to help Nozomi with her rejection symptoms, because I'd killed so many invaders and placed high in the rankings. Whether it's a curse or a blessing is all about how you look at it. In the meantime, you just gotta keep being you, Takumi. It's nice of you to say that, but it doesn't make the problem go away. If Ato really does take over my body someday, then I'll just slap you around until you come to your senses.
That's what friends are for, right? Come on, have some faith in us.
Friends! Even if your body is consumed by the king of all curses, we'll send them back to hell in disgrace. You just couldn't resist getting another reference in there, could you? Whatever the origins of this power might be, I trust you to use it the right way, Takumi. You have a kind heart, and a strong spirit to back it up. I was dazzled by the brightness of my friend's smile. Not so long ago, I felt completely alone. Now I had two people who were this nice to me. It's almost too much to bear. Now that's settled, let's get back to the headphones. You don't want all our hard work to go to waste, do you? Come on, put them on! Oh, okay. I took the headphones from Tsubasa and put them on. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, and black. Each member of our team wore one of those colors. We looked at each other and nodded. That brought today's meeting to an end. The others went back to their rooms. All except one person. I made no move to leave. Aren't you going to go too, Yugumu? Yugumu stood by the wall, his eyes downcast. Do you hate me for using you like this? Hey, no. I was surprised though. Since this killing game started, you've basically been my closest friend. And now you tell me you only wanted to bring Ato's characteristics from inside of me. That I never mattered to you at all? No use hiding it now. I'll be completely honest with you. When we first met, I thought you were a total dud. Aside from Ato's latent properties, there's nothing special about you. No charisma, no expertise, no talent. Oh, that's pretty harsh. Back then, I thought we'd be better off without you. If there'd been a way to switch your personality with Ato's, I'd have done it without a second thought. Okay, that's really harsh. I won't ask for your forgiveness. I think seeing Kurara die in such a horrible way made me a little crazy. I wanted the sponsor to pay. I wanted to make them suffer, even if it meant being less than humane in my methods. The more time you and I spent together, I found myself feeling more affectionate toward you. Affectionate how? You don't always make the best choices, and you're way too hard on yourself. But for all that, you never turn away from the light. Even when your friends turned their backs on you, you kept fighting for them. Want to know what I think your crowning moment was? And you dove headlong into danger to try and save Hiruko. When I saw you do that, I was grinning from ear to ear. I thought, who even is this maniac I've gotten myself involved with? And before I knew it, I was rushing in to join you. I never thought of myself as a team player until I started hanging out with you. That's right. I told Yugen to run back then, but he stayed and fought with us. We had no chance of winning, but he joined us anyway. Rest easy, Takumi. You getting taken over by Yato's personality isn't impossible. But if I know the way you think... But if I know you, the way I think I do, it'll never happen. You'll tame those impulses and continue to give your all to protect your friends. That's just the kind of guy Takumi Sumino is.
More than anything else, I trust you to do the right thing.
That, Yuguma quickly left the room. It wasn't actually blushing, but it was giving off the same impression. He put up a happy-go-lucky front, but I guess even he got shy sometimes. They really trust me, huh? That thought had a profound effect on me. I was more determined than ever to keep my team alive. I'd evade their trust, and get them all back to the artificial satellite safely. And to do that, I need to find some QB liquid. And soon. We haven't found even a trace of any so far. We couldn't give up yet. I'd find that liquid. I would. I'd definitely, categorically, without fail. As it turned out, the very next day, that prediction came true, although not in the way I was expecting.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I'm sorry I keep taking like 30-minute breaks, but you know, to understand where I'm at right now with the whole like AC thing, no AC, fan on thing, I kind of have to keep, you know, dipping in to get water, and all my vocal cordes and all that. You know, I'm sorry that's such a lame excuse, but you know. It's the way it is. It's the way it is. In theory, it's been a 5-hour stream. But can it really be that when I've been taking, you know, piss, water breaks every 30 minutes? I don't know. Anyway, y'all want to go for 8 hours still? I'll think about it around 6 hours, okay? I'll think about what to do around 6 hours. There we go.
You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Good night. I sat up and rubbed the sleep from my eyes. It was morning. How's the nighttime announcement playing?
Huh?
Is the system on the fritz? I hoisted myself out of bed and checked the time. What? But when I took a look around, I almost wondered if I was still dreaming. It was dark. According to the clock, it was well past the time the nighttime announcement usually played. What the? How? If this really was the night of day 45, that would mean I'd slept through the entire day. Had I really been that tired, or had somebody done something to knock me out for the day? So I was wondering what the others were doing. Hey, Takumi, are you feeling better? I opened the door and let Tsubasa in. For some reason, she seemed worried. Sorry about this morning. I shouldn't have forced you to help me. But you could have told me you weren't feeling well, you know?
Huh?
Not feeling well helped you. I had no idea what she was talking about. So far as I knew, this is the first time I'd seen her today. Oh, yeah, I've got something for you. I diluted it so we'd have more to go around. You should spray it on anything metal in your room just in case.
Ah.
What is this?
Huh?
What do you mean? It's the QB liquid you gave me. QB liquid? What's the matter? You've got the QB liquid already. I was starting to think we'd never find any. Why are you acting like this is the first time you're seeing it? You're the one who found it.
Ah.
I found it. No, that's not possible. Takumi, you're acting really weird. Tsubasa was looking at me with a mixture of confusion and concern. But then she gasped, like she suddenly figured something out. Did you lose part of your memory again? Seems that way. I can't remember anything that happened earlier today. What's going on, Tsubasa? Why do I have the QB liquid all of a sudden? She told me what had happened. It was bizarre, hearing about things I'd done but had no memory of. Apparently I'd gone to Tsubasa's room this morning and given her the QB liquid. Obviously she was surprised and asked me where I found it, but I hadn't given her a clear answer. I only said I didn't remember where exactly. Tsubasa hadn't pressed me. She was happy enough that we had the stuff we needed. After that, she'd taken me to the underground hangar and had the two of us had set to work applying the liquid to the escape pod. We'd gone over the surface of the metal thoroughly to make sure the particle bacteria never ate into it again. It didn't take us long to finish, but then you got really exhausted all of a sudden. You said, I'm going back to my room and taking the rest of the day off. Now that the day's ending, you came to check on me. None of that had jogged any memories. It was almost like there was another me walking around living my life without me knowing about it. Was this Eito's doing? Had what was left of him somehow taken over my body? But why would Eito go to the trouble of finding the thing we need to help us escape? Wouldn't he just go on a rampage and kill everyone? Actually, though, maybe it didn't matter why I didn't remember finding the QB liquid. Whether I remembered it or not, we had it now. That's what mattered. Tsubasa, let me get one thing straight. You said we found the QB liquid. You'd be able to repair the escape pod, right? Does that mean you can do it now? Can you get the pod working early and get us out of here? If we could do that, our troubles would be over. We could all escape this horrible game and go back to the satellite where things would be safe. Yeah, about that. Tsubasa looked away awkwardly. I can fix the pod, but it's going to take me at least 50 days. 50 days? So then, we'd have to survive until day 95 before we can get out of here. At that point, it barely even qualifies as escaping early anymore. We'd gotten the members of our alliance together for the daily meeting, told them the bad news. Needless to say, they were all pretty shocked. Damage is really that bad, huh? Yeah. Turns out the bacteria ate into it deeper than I was expecting. It's not just surface damage anymore. The whole thing's compromised on a structural level. I can't see it taking less than 50 days. No matter what I do. I'm sorry. I'm just not skilled enough. Tsubasa, you don't have to apologize. That's right. If we didn't have you here, you wouldn't be able to repair it at all. No one was really to blame for this. Nozomi was right about that. It was just a momentarily bad luck. Well, now that escaping early is off the table, we've got two options. We can keep participating in the Invader hunt right up to day 95. We can come up with a new plan to defeat the sponsor and end the game. The same choice I tried to avoid with this escape pod plan. You're up, team leader. What course is the Alliance going to take from here on? Naturally, the right, the responsibility to make the choice fell to me. I couldn't waste time. I had to step up and give my teammates direction. Participating in the hunt is out of the question. If the killing game keeps going on all the way to day 95, people will die. Not just from the other team, but this one as well. Right. There's no telling which one of us could end up in last place, or run into a commander outside the school. That's why I can't let the Invader hunt continue. But in order to end it, I have to take out the sponsor. For good this time. Yeah. And that's not going to be easy. It's bad enough when there is only one of them. They're having multiple bodies is definitely going to complicate things. I wonder how many there are in all. If we leave even one alive, he'll scuttle off and create more. They're like cockroaches. We'd overcome a lot of crazy stuff here at the Academy. When fighting an enemy like the sponsor, we might finally have met our match. Everybody looked completely shell-shocked. The truth must have dawned on them too. How can we possibly deal with a situation as hopeless as this? But then...
I think I know a way to kill the sponsor.
Yeah? Yugumu spoke up, offering us a light in the dark. Yugumu, what was that? Yeah, we can kill the sponsor. All of them. You're not kidding around, right? This is for realsies? Really for real? For real? For real. Truth is, there's an idea I've been sitting on for a while now. It was only a vague notion until Shoma got executed. That's when I realized it could actually work. This method will kill the sponsor, once and for all. You're that sure of it. Why didn't you say anything until now? Because it's going to require a sacrifice, you dolt. The method I'm thinking of kind of goes against my principles. I'd have preferred not to use it, given the chance. But it looks like my preferences are going to have to take a backseat. Guess that's what I get. Quit philosophizing. Just tell us what we need to do. You gotta break out some we know what's gonna happen. We all waited with bated breath to hear Yukumu's idea. Surefire way to destroy the sponsor. What could it be? But then he finally did speak up.
Sorry, guys. I'm keeping this one under my hat.
I'm so right. I'm so right. What? Why? This is no time to play coy, Yugumu. Don't get me wrong, I'm just exercising due caution. The element of surprise is essential to this plan. The sponsor gets wind of it ahead of time. It'll all be for nothing. So you think that one of us is going to leak information to them? Not intentionally, no. You can't deny that when it comes to keeping secrets. Some of us are more cautious than others. Oro? Why is everyone looking at me all of a sudden? Maybe he was right. Maybe some of us were better off not knowing. This means you'll have to do it all on your own. Are you sure you can handle it? You know how powerful the sponsor is. They're only getting stronger. Not that they've absorbed Kurara and Shoma's cryptoglobin. That's exactly why I know we can win. It is? The sponsor absorbs cryptoglobin to get stronger. That's the key to our victory. Chaos holds power over us because it's unknowable. The more we learn about something, the more that power is diminished. The sponsor is going down. You can depend on it. Trust me. If this was anyone else, I might have my doubts. But Yugumo's an assassin. There's one thing he knows about. It's killing. Alright. I trust you. It's all on you now, Yugumo. This was the third time the Anti-Sponsor Alliance had switched to a new goal. With Yugumo handling the plan to kill the sponsor, I only left one thing for the rest of us to do. Earn point. Get point. Get point. Today, I'm with Tsubasa. Thanks for pairing up with me, Takumi. I'll try not to slow you down. Instead, I had Tsubasa as my partner. I'll show you I can be just as efficient a hunter as anyone. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard. I'll be the one doing most of the hunting. You just focus on backing me up. That way you'll get a decent amount of points with only a fraction of the work. Our focus today was exploiting the point distribution system to bolster Tsubasa's rank. We couldn't afford to let her fall into last place. Blah, 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 blah. We know. Wait. I'm so right. Tsubasa's at the bottom. So, we just need to get her out of the bottom. Yeah, okay. Get me out of this sepia tone filter. Anyway, let's go be a crazy murder psycho man. Do we get to scare the hoes now? Do we get to scare the hoes that aren't Yugumo? Nice. Seems like I'm in pretty good form today. If I kept mowing down invaders like this, Tsubasa was bound to get some of the points I earned. Wow, Takumi. You're amazing. I knew you were strong, but that was something else. You were all swish, swish, swish. Just a little something Yugumo taught me. A double dose of Fado's cryptoglobin helps too. But still, you were awesome. So strong, so manly.
It seems like only yesterday you were an awkward little half-pint. Pretty soon you'll be all grown up.
Are you my mom? Also, half-pint? Really? Let's get moving. Can't waste time talking when there's invaders to hunt. I started walking again, pulling Tsubasa along behind me. I need to make every kill count. Jeez, what's with the alpha male act all of a sudden? Being so forceful with a girl. Don't get too big for your Takumi-sized boots. I ignored Tsubasa's grumbling and let Fade into the background. I don't have time to be delicate with her right now. We spent the rest of the day walking around the ruins hunting invaders. We killed a lot of them. Alright, that should do it for today. You should be safe from falling to last place now, Tsubasa. Great. Thanks for this, Takumi. I can't believe we took out this many invaders just in one day. I say we, but really all I did was watch. Don't sweat it. It's the leader's job to help out his allies when they're in trouble. I'm glad we have a dependable leader like you around. You're really growing into the role. It's weird though. I never imagined I'd be spending time with you like this. Just the two of us. Not after I alienated you like everyone else did at the start of the game. Tsubasa's expression suddenly clouded over, like she was about to cry. I'm really sorry for back then. You're such a great guy, and we treated you like trash. Every time you do something nice for me, I get reminded of that. You're too good to me. Forget about it. It's all in the past, and it made sense at the time. Maybe, but if anything, I think it's a good thing that you all alienated me back then. A good thing? Why? It made me appreciate just how much of a difference having someone on your side can make. Now that people have decided to stand by me, I'm more determined than ever to keep them safe.
That includes you too, Tsubasa. I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
Rest of our lives? Yes, I'll always be here for you. That's great and all, but when you put it like that, it almost sounds like... Tsubasa? Hey, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Geez, Takumi, you big dummy!
I look away for a minute and suddenly you turn into a total Casanova. Where did I go wrong?
Why do you keep talking about me like I'm some wayward soul? Whatever, that's all for today. I'm going back to the school.
Yeah.
Hey, don't run off by yourself, it's not safe! I ran after Tsubasa as she stormed her way back to the last defense academy. Feeling a little winded after the journey, he went straight to the leisure lounge. Oh, she's in 7.
Nice! It went up a place. What a relief. And I owe it all to you, Takumi.
Don't get comfy yet. It won't take much for Takimaru and the others to overtake you. We'll have to keep it up and get you some more points tomorrow.
Keep the members of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance out of last place. As their leader, that was my responsibility. Of course, that also meant we'd be forcing someone from Takimaru's team into the last place instead. I tried not to think about that side of things too much. I wasn't some omnipotent savior. No matter what I did, I couldn't save everyone. Having checked on the rankings, Tsubasa and I went back to our rooms to rest. Then, when night fell...
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
After the announcement played, everyone from the Alliance got together in my room.
Hey!
Helped Tsubasa go up a rank in just one day! Nice going, Takumi! The way you fight to protect Lady Tsubasa is truly inspiring. You're like a stone-cold professional killer. I don't know about stone cold, but I agree with the professional part. You're swinging your sword practically at the speed of light! Come on, guys, I'm just doing what any decent leader would. I don't know how to deal with everyone being so nice to me. This cheery atmosphere is going to take some getting used to. Anyway, enough about me. How's your progress, Yugumu? Is your plan to take down the sponsor still going smoothly? Yugumu had spent the whole day in the escape pod hangar working on the method he'd thought up to kill our invincible adversary. The exact details were still a secret, of course. None of us had any idea what this method was. Yep, no problems here. Everything's going according to plan. When I spring my little trap, the sponsor will die. No ifs, ands, or buts. The sponsor would die. That was a reassuring thought. But how exactly are you going to kill the sponsor, Sir Yugumu? I've been so curious I could barely eat. We're all allies here. Can't you tell me what this ingenious plan of yours is? Just a hint will do. Just a teensy-weensy little hint of a hint? Knock it off, Kyoshka. Yugamu's in charge of killing the sponsor. That includes whether or not he wants to keep it a secret. If my lord commands it, I suppose I have no choice but to back down. Carry out this plan however you want, Yugamu. Putting all our trust in you. Thanks. I won't let you down. Soon enough you'll be sitting up and begging to thank me for my efforts. Sit up and beg? What are we, your pets? I can only hope it was a good sign that Yugamu felt comfortable enough to joke around. We could all survive to the end of this round and end the killing game. Our futures would be a whole lot brighter. Once the sponsor's gone, it only leaves the invaders to deal with. Indeed. We need only defend the school until day 100. Our victory will be complete. After the invader hunt, offensive battles are gonna be a breeze. I'll take on any and all challengers that come our way. I think so too. The sponsor is the only real threat to us right now. If we could just take them out of the picture, we'll have basically already won. Victory. Ending the war. Winning the war. The idea was so exciting. It was intoxicating. Just a little more. One final push, and it would all be over. No more going out hunting their points. No more sponsors lording their power over us. Peaceful days like that were just around the corner. However, the hope we felt in that moment blinded us to the truth. Whenever life appeared to hand us a victory, there were always strings attached. When things seemed to be going well, we needed to be more careful than ever. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance had forgotten that, but we'd receive a cruel reminder the very next day. Ah. That's Nozomi. On the ground. I choked wordlessly, unable to comprehend the scene playing out in front of me.
Nozomi!
Nozomi on the ground, covered in blood. My other friends, barely standing, ragged from exhaustion. And in the middle of all this carnage, the one responsible for it, I recognized that monstrous form.
Squad 10 Commander!
We have to run into him now of all times. We could have just made it through the second round. Everything would have been fine. So why? Why now?
What is the commander even doing here?
This morning, Tsubasa and I went out hunting like the day before. I wanted to keep earning points for it just in case. For the first few hours, everything had gone well. We killed a ton of invaders. Just before noon, we switched gears and headed to a meetup with the other Alliance members. We all decided to have a picnic lunch together. Are you stupid? What? Huh? Let your guard down around the fucking... What? The two of us made our way to the rendezvous point, feeling pretty good about everything. But when we got there, it wasn't a nice, laid-back picnic that greeted us. It was this. The commander must have attacked Moko and the others while they were out on a hunt. A battle had ensued. Nozomi was wounded, and I guess that's when we showed up.
Damn it! How dare you do this to my friends!
Full implications of this situation were becoming clear to me. If I didn't do something quick, they would all die. There'd be no bringing them back. But before that... Tsubasa, get out of here. Go back to the academy. The whole reason I was hunting with Tsubasa was that she wasn't used to fighting outside school grounds. I couldn't let her take on a commander. I just have to cover her until she safely escaped, or so I thought. No, I won't run away this time. Tsubasa? I ran when Hiroko and Darumi needed help. I ignored them and left them to die. She must be talking about that time we ran into Squad 3 commander. I jumped in to help Hiroko and Darumi back then, but Tsubasa was too scared. Scared of dying.
What?
Don't dwell on the past. Just go. No, I won't. Not this time. I'm not running away anymore.
Yeah,
Tsubasa, wait. You can't charge in on your own. She wouldn't listen. She was already running full speed into the fray. There's no time to stand around and talk. Our battle against the Squad 10 commander had begun. What was this guy's deal again? Everyone, are you okay? No. Takumi, am I glad I see you? Sir Takumi, Lady knows me. She's been grievously injured. She's still breathing, but she won't last much longer. She's going to die. Calm down, Kyoshika. You need to do something about the commander before you can help her. Moko, what happened here? Commander's not all that strong, but whenever we beat him, he comes right back. I've had to fight him over and over again, and during one of those battles, Nobusume went down for the count. I was afraid of that. This commander has the power to control time. Little attacks won't cut it against him. He just turn back the clock and make it like his injuries never happened. How the heck are we supposed to beat him? We have to all attack at once and inflict more damage than he can handle. Let's do this, guys. Don't give him a chance to recover. Does he have upgraded HP now? He had like 25 or 15 before. 31. Has armor. Light. Okay.
It's my turn!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Just ring that bell!
God, I'm so used to, Darmies, like AoE.
It's my turn!
Let's go. Here we go. All right.
Ready when you are.
Two arms! You've left yourself open!
Leave it to me.
Oh, oh, why even bother? That's right. Buffs don't really matter for this guy, right? Buffs and positioning does not matter, basically. So the buff's not gonna really transfer over anyway. That's fine, though.
I'm good whenever.
I just wish there was a better line here for decelerate.
Just ring that bell! And stay there!
Ready
Like
when
here.
you are.
Like this. Well, okay, there we go.
Are you okay?
You saved my neck!
Let's go.
Impact stab.
Two arms! Flash! I've got you!
Locked and loaded. Watch out.
I'm more worried about the pit guys here. Oof, ouchie.
I'm taking the wheel.
Have a good decelerate angle. No, not really. Yoshika, you need to go over here, girly.
Ready when you are. I'll protect you.
Leave it to me. Nen! My apologies.
I've got this. Got it. Good to go.
Wave 2? Wave 2, I guess. I did not read that we had waves, Lamau. Darn it. We almost had it that time. Vegeta's recovered again. At this rate, the battle will never end. Don't give up, guys. Get him this time. Everyone take a deep breath and go! Can we really just, like, not have Tsubasa in a nice position? That'd be really good.
Onward.
Here we go. There. My turn. All right.
Leave it to me.
Two arms! You've left yourself open!
I'm good whenever. Shifting gears.
You saved my neck.
Say when.
Remember Azure Blitz?
One last strike!
This probably isn't worth it.
Tag me in. And stay down. It's my turn. Smash! Moko wins again.
Onward. Two arms!
I'm taking the wheel.
Taking the wheel.
Onward.
Good enough. Ah. Right.
Leave it to me.
The whole point of the... Yeah, right. Forgot about that. Oops. Oopsie.
You've left yourself open!
Leave it to me.
It's fine. Just a little decelerate.
Are you okay?
I'm indebted to you. Let us begin. Flash!
Again? I could totally do it. Come on. Again. You were so close. Don't finish him soon. Nozomi really is gonna die. Cease this slinking away, coward. Stand and fight us. What are we gonna do? We fight and fight, but the commander's still not going down. Nozomi's at her limit. We need to get her back to the school before it's too late. Just then.
I'll take this guy on alone.
Moko stepped forward, proposing a plan that was completely insane. You guys go on ahead. I'll do what I can to slow him down. The way I see it, there's no other way to save Nozomi but this. He wants to leave you behind. We can't do that. Sir Takumi is right, Lady Moko. We could never abandon the comrade to die. Be hasty, alright? If we beat him with our next attack, we'll still have time to... Shut the hell up, all of ya! Moko shouted so loud it felt like she was making the ground shake with her voice alone. Listen, guys. The day Kurara died, I stood at her grave, and I made her a promise. I promised to protect the girls. Make sure not a single one of them died. Nozomi dies on my watch. Urawa will never forgive me.
So let me do this. Let me protect my friend.
One person stayed to distract the commander. The rest of us could escape and get Nozomi back to safety. That much was true. But could I really do this to Moko? Could I sacrifice one of our own? Leave Moko here and take Nozomi back to the school? Or stay here? And all fight the commander together. As the Alliance's leader. That was the choice I needed to make. This one's actually hard. This is actually a harder one. However, we have already been like the good man of we don't leave people behind. But at the same time, not leaving this person behind would probably kill another, and I wish Scotto was here to tell me not to make the decision he made, but, you know, what am I gonna do? Maybe he should have said which one he made before he left, Lamau. Since it is just a yes or no answer. I'm sorry to do this, I'm gonna pee. Blah blah blah, sorry I have to pee all the time, blah blah blah, the hot room, blah blah blah. Anyway. So... no feels like the wrong choice for me. However, no seems like the choice that Takumi should make with where the story is going. Because Takumi never left anyone behind. He never did. That's what inspired Tsubasa to do it. That's why Tsubasa is here standing up for us, along with us, right? So story-wise, no makes sense to me. No, you can't expect us to agree to that. Forsooth, Lady Moko. It's all for one and one for all. Don't be a pighead numbskull, Takumi. You just don't get it. I told you I made a promise to Kurara. Promised her I'd protect the girls. But you're a girl too. Did she forget? Is that what this face implies? Actually, that doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect every member of the Alliance. But that means Nozomi will... How about we continue this conversation after we beat the commander? Our grueling battle against the Squad 10 commander raged on. Whenever we backed him into a corner, he would slip away, recover, and the whole process began all over again. His ability to turn back time made the battle drag on, but after a long while, we unleashed a concentrated attack on him, and at long last, we brought the Squad 10 commander down, once and for all. Nozomi! Nozomi! Once the commander had fallen, we rushed over to Nozomi to check on her. When we got there. How are you still alive? We were relieved to find she was still breathing. We took her back to the school and treated her right away. She could still be saved. Don't die on us, Nozomi. We ran back to the academy as quickly as we could, carrying Nozomi the whole way. Don't die, Nozomi. Hold on just a little longer. As I ran, I prayed hard for Nozomi to survive this. I didn't want to see yet another friend dying on me, especially not Nozomi. I came all the way back to prevent her death in the first place. All that would be for nothing if she died now. Once we got back, I'll grab Yugumu and get him to treat Nozomi's injuries. He's so familiar with the human body, this shouldn't be a problem for him. I kept going through the steps I'd take in my mind as I ran with all my might. Hey, guys, was the school always so far away? We've been running for a while now, but we still couldn't see the wall of fire. Not even a single flame. The huge wall had been a major landmark. Wasn't the kind of thing we could just miss. That's really strange. We're definitely not lost, so... Perhaps we've been strunk. Anyway, this is the right direction, so let's just keep going. All of us clearly felt this was an ill omen. Nevertheless, we kept running in the direction where the school should be. When we finally arrived, an astonishing sight greeted us. Huh? We could barely recognize the school.
What happened here?
Why has the school been destroyed? Are you sure this is Last Defense Academy? We didn't take a wrong turn somewhere?
I found it hard to believe this was really our school, too. But it was. It was practically in ruins, but there is no mistaking it.
I understand now. The Squad 10 commander was merely a decoy.
A decoy?
He was there to draw out and hold back the majority of the Special Defense Unit's fighters. Then other commanders would be free to destroy the academy while we were occupied. A two-pronged offensive to conquer an enemy stronghold. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Now it made sense why the commander fought so inefficiently. Kept dragging the battle out. He was trying to buy the other commanders time to launch their attack. and I'd fallen for the enemy's gambit, leaving the school poorly defended. That, in turn, had led to its destruction. Shortly after we arrived back, Nozomi died from her injuries. Now that we'd lost our base, we didn't even have anywhere to erect a tombstone for her. All we could do was wandering around the town ruins for the rest of our lives. Guys! Our first ending! Guys, our first ending! Yippee! Then the guy say, then this guy say, don't look at things, don't look at things. Oh yeah, that is, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, we really should skip. We really should skip this. I'm looking away. I'm looking away. I'm looking away now. Ending 90. Killing game route, the Academy falls. Huh. What do you mean? What the fuck is this? Chapter 15A, Aaba 047. Huh? Anyway, I don't have any interest in going further down this path, so this is my first real ending. Even though it ends on day 47, I'm counting this, okay? Okay? Are we viciously upset at this outcome? Singular viewer, in theory? God, why can't we zoom out further? This is stupid, honestly. Anyway. I mean, since we're here, and we haven't done the 8 hours yet, I mean, we could. I did say that selecting no felt wrong. And I'm glad my gut was with me on that. I'm glad my gut was right. That just means I have to follow my gut even more. And that just means that killing Eito was the right decision. In the end. In the end, it was the right decision. However, we're going to go against my gut now. And go make sure that Eito lives, unfortunately. Can I just move to the choice? There we go. Before decision.
What are you talking about, Takumi?
Okay, before this happens, I'm gonna restart the stream real fast. Oh, you can skip battles. That's nice. Anyway, I'm gonna restart the stream real fast just so I can, just so that the VOD's easier to, you know, deal with. You understand, right? I'm just gonna tell this. My gut is always right. Okay. I'm gonna stop stream just for a sec. I'm gonna change the titles and stuff. And then we're gonna come back. Got it? Got it. Okay? I'll be back in just a second.